Hmm. Okay, looks like we're up and running. Hello, good evening, I'm Wes, the Explosion, and tonight we're doing Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth. Which, this is by request, somebody hit Wheel of Names, got the right answer, you know. Guess what we were gonna play next? So this wasn't something I picked. Which isn't necessarily saying that I'm not gonna like it, it's me just saying that I have very, very little knowledge. I mean, she's reading it, but she's reading it in Japanese, I think. Oh! Wait. Huh. Oh, so these are parallel stories? Is that how that works? Interesting. Also, my knee-jerk reaction is to do the one on the left because we read left to right. But I think I'm supposed to do this one first. Can you show me the pro tags? Wait, that looks like the stupid glove I'm supposed to have. I shouldn't say stupid. That looks like the glove that I'm supposed to have. Surely this is the correct one. Change options. Option can be changed later. Like, I think all of this looks fine. Before I started, I had to frickin' do this. Sell your soul to us. Okay. I mean, if it lets me play the video game. I'll lie and say that I read your huge user end agreement. And then still be bound to it. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, it's doing it for me. Did anybody catch that? Also, it reminds me there was one time I think I was like on my Xbox 360 or something, and you know how like it brings up the keyboard and you have to like hunt and peck with your D-pad or controls, you know, joystick. Like at one point I had to type in, you know, like a password to something on there. And there was just this one person in the room, and I wasn't really thinking about it because that would just, what happened was just bad manners. But, you know, they watched me type it in and hit enter, and it's like, and then they like said my password out loud. Well, almost my password out loud. They were one letter off. They're like, da-da-da? I'm like, no, what the hell are you doing? This was somebody who apparently I was supposed to be friends with. You would think that friends would not try to, you know, fish a password out of you. That's what an asshole would do. I'm sorry, what now? Digimon are bad people? Digimon are the champions. Surely only good things can come. Ooh, it opened up nicely. It didn't just fall through. Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, they're just making noises. I could be reading this out loud. What the heck? Why would it need an official come all the way out here? This was a private room, you know, just who were you? And what's with that greeting? Hardly suiting an official. Wait a minute, is he a hacker? Speak of the devil, for real? That's right, I'm Mr. Navitt, the hacker. I have a fantastic present for all of you. Be sure to log into Eden tomorrow. Don't forget now, if you don't log in, I'll hack you. Was that a threat? Yeah, obviously. What the heck? Was that an actual hacker? No way, dude. Someone's playing a prank on us? Sounds fun, don't it? Let's check it out. What? Don't tell me you're all chicken. You want to go, Aquino? Then what do you do if it's a real hacker? This is just a PR event. Yeah, PR for an Eden event, ain't it? A real hacker would be cool, though. Sounds like I can't stop you. Fine, then I'll come with. Don't be a hero, BB. What? Is this a date now? You're asking me out of a sudden? Anyway, that's not a no. Anyone else gonna come with us? Better safe than sorry. I'm out. I'll pass. Me too. I'm in! Static probably isn't good. And so the chatting continued. Akino and Blue Box went on with their late night gabfest. As always, topics were loose, with no real focus. Eventually, dawn broke outside their windows. That was the day they were finally going to meet in Eden. They spent the day much as they did the day before. And then the appointed time drew near. I don't know what Eden is. Oh shit, I didn't actually mean to do that. Please enter a name. Do I want to be... I guess. Log in with the entered data. Female character's cuter, but who knows? I don't know if there'll be functions there I want to specifically be male or not in this, so... Like, what if I want to date Agumon? Agumon might be the only Digimon that I know by name. Okay, I'm glad they're explaining this, because I was wondering if this was going to be brought up in the game, or if this was going to be one of those, like, surely you know the basics of Pokemon, well, Digimon. If you were playing Pokemon, you wouldn't need someone to explain what a Pokeball is to you, although they will every time. I'm sure it will be lovely, thank you. Kamishiro Enterprises. Kami means God, Shiro means white, but I don't know if it still means God, white, used together like that, or if it means something else. Very basic Japanese, though, tells me that that's what that could possibly be. The entrance to Eden, this is where we promised to meet. I'm here a little earlier than we agreed on. I'm guessing Aquino and Blue Box still aren't here. Oh, okay, I was the light bulb dingus. I mean, So are these avatars, or are these what we actually look like? This will be the first time I've met them outside a chat room. I don't know what their avatars look like, though. Okay, avatars, but I should be able to figure it out. I'll try making small talk with Eden avatars in the area. Surely I don't need to talk to absolutely everyone. Uh-huh. They're gonna tutorialize me. which is probably good. Creepy hacker. Oh, I'm just... Or is that his username? Well, that's nice. Some of these are not helpful. Frivolous. Uh-huh. That's a valid concern, sir. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be able to access something from? I'm sure it's fine. Mm-hmm. Well, then that doesn't help me much. Mm-hmm. I guess I'm not gonna say it. Oh shoot, I'm not supposed to be at this pavilion today. I messed up on the IRL. Yeah, URL again. Access points area connections are always live, but any place you'll need the URL. Heard a rumor there's a ghost going around Eden. It asks, you'll hear stories about the white boy. Oh my goodness, are they talking about me? If you look real close, the facial features are all messed up. The arms and legs are slimy tentacles. Its real form is a demon of the creeping darkness that comes up to your avatar and snaps it up, chomp chomp. So, Nyarlathotep? That's the rumor anyway. That sounds like Nyarlathotep. Nowadays, being able to work out a company's Eden branch is a huge status symbol. Okay. I will assume that's what... Even though I'm in the digital world, my avatar looks just like the real me. I know it's supposed to cut down on crime, but it still sucks. Oh, okay. So these are avatars, but they're avatars that look like you. It's just like Sword Art Online. The one guy who's tried to be a pretty girl, and then... the whatever happened, and I'm gonna click on this. Dummy Mon Medal. Awesome. Looking for your friend. They're not here to try looking at the community area. It's an open area just like the entrance where you can get from any terminal. Okay. I talked to enough people, I guess. There don't seem to be any avatars like them. I guess I showed up too early after all. Three ellipses. Oh my goodness. There's still time left before our meeting. I should check out some of the other areas. I want to have I want to have a Digimon that I can use to beat up other Digimon. Uh-huh. Okay. Of course, I'm running around the internet. Is this just Mega Man Battle Network? Oh my goodness. The community area, I like this place. It's quiet and relaxed. My Digivice's talk feature is getting a call. Who could it be now? Bum, 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 bum. Huh? Hey there, it's me, Mr. Navit. Just one sec, you're behind schedule, silly. You're gonna be late. Hurry, come to Galactic Apart in Kowloon. Your two friends arrived a little while ago and are waiting for you. I have a gift for you all, but everyone has to be there first. Bye-bye. Wait, what? Kowloon, isn't that the dangerous area full of hackers? Okay, calm down, no need to panic. No need to wear a derpy smile either. I wonder what he means by gift. Anyway, let's go to Galactica Park in Kowloon. Never been anywhere near Kowloon. How do I get there? Might be someone here who knows how to get to Galactica Park in Kowloon. I better ask around. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I knew I saw it. I don't know what it is. Who can I talk to that'll let me go to Kowloon? Oh, that looks promising. But yeah, kind of busy here. Galactica Park. Well, you wanna know how to get to Colon? But why? It's lawless and filled with hackers besides. If that's what you're into, we're done here. Go a hacker if you want to know about it. There's a hacker-looking thug near the entrance. Don't blame me for foolish decisions. Screw up and take responsibility for yourself. Okay, fine. Fucking jeez, man. But yeah, Galactica makes me think of Galactica Night. You know, one of the various doppelgangers of Meta Knight. I don't remember whose video it was, but there was, like, back in the day, I recall somebody... He's who I'm supposed to talk to, so I'll talk to the other one with a thing over their head. Oh, you mean Colon Galactic Park? I don't know that one either. Sorry, maybe we should ask someone else. Why did I have to do this, then? Remember somebody doing the whole, you know, what your Smash main says about you, and, you know... They made a joke about how if you play Meta Knight with the Galactica Knight skin, you have considered killing someone. Which is a bit of an extreme take. I want to go to Galactica Park in Colon. That's what you think you want, isn't it? I'll show you the way. This is URL to their area. Take it. Okay, thank you, hacker. Nothing bad will come of this. I got the URL. Now I can go to Kowloon. Kowloon. Okay. I'm sure this will make sense at some point. I mean, it's not too complicated. I'm just saying it might gel with me better. I'm not getting confused by anything complicated, believe me. I'm just like, why is there another tab for, Kowloon, but there is, like, you know, the other two areas are on the same tab. What makes them so special? Is that other kid the pro tag for the other? No, that might have been blue, whatever. Well, you didn't give me the stinking URL. Whose fault is this? Frelly and Nabbits. Nokia Shiramine. Is that really something you want to just be telling people right off the bat? I didn't have the URL. It's my first time in the system. Jeez, you're expecting me to be a freaking savant. I'll skip the obvious foot fetish joke. Isn't Blue Box a manga? You're sure you want to admit the whole good looks thing? I mean, it's apparently a tentacle monster. Maybe that's his fetish. Don't judge. That's what I always wondered whenever Mega Man would get afraid of ghosts. And good evening, Rayquaza. I've yet to see a Digimon. Is he wearing a onesie? He's also got kind of a coat, but underneath it's a onesie, right? Speed suit.
ああ、うっせうっせ。つーか。初めてだよな、こっちで会うの。真田新だ。ま、
Can I trust him or is he gonna stab me? I don't want to judge people by their looks. But at the same time, if somebody looks sketchy, that's, you know, in a fictional setting, it's because they were designed to look sketchy.
なんかイメージ違くない？あっちだといい感じに面倒見よくって頼れる兄貴っぽいじゃん。私もこっちで初めて
Wait a sec. Your dress, is it?
自己中だし、目つき悪いし。
Man, you future people have crazy stinking fashion sense.
ほら、イケメンの無駄遣いっていうか。
アホは放置で頼むわ。
おいおいおい。
で、お宅を待っている間にこの辺りを探ってみた。
Well, I doubt he actually said my name, so I wonder what they did in place of that with their voice acting.
俺らを呼びつけたナビット君がいないかと思ってさ。
Oh, I saw him. No, you got a call from me. Yeah, I got a call from him.
ま、そのついでにな。
Maybe Mr. Navid is the ghost. That would be convenient.
結局、どっちも見つからなかったぜ。それどころか、一っ子一人いね。いくらクーロンが危険エリアでも、ハッカーの。
Or is it like Kowloon? Like a cowl. Although I think that's with a C. And the ones who didn't are dead. Okay.
何これ？
ハッキングだ。俺たち全員ハッキングされている。
Not my browsing history. Oh, that sounds helpful.
俺のゴールを簡単に突破し。
デジモンキャプチャー？
Capture, you mean like that thing where you have to tell them what's the stop sign?
ねえ、デジモンってあのデジモン？
ああ、オタクが興味津々だったそのデジモンだろ。特定のデータ、デジタルモンスターをスキャンしてキャプチャーする。
Okay.
お、やっぱデジモンってデジタルモンスターの略らしいぜ。
Well, I do support 0XX. I don't think I've ever actually consumed any fanfics. Oh, sweet, we became hackers?
そう言えなくもないかもな。
That sounds helpful.
ま、いいじゃん別に。ハッカーなんざ。
Criminals are definitely ordinary these days. It's perfectly understandable.
ハッカーなんてやばいよ。絶対やだよ。いらない。こんなプログラム捨てなきゃ。
She's the first to die.
あれ？嘘。アンインストールできない。
It says you need administrator permissions.
やめとけ。プログラムにプロテクトがかかってる。無理に削除すると何が起こるかわかんねえぞ。
何よそれ。
Was that Nyarlathotep? I think it's...
逃がすかよ。
This is like Pokemon. It is both the ghost and Mr. Navet, meaning that both of my answers equated to the same thing.
帰るから。もう帰るからね。
Uh-oh.
何これさっきまでなかったじゃんこれもハッカーの仕業先へ進めってこと 私たちを
I can probably blow through it with the program advance. Hi, Kanan, triple fluto, slorto ink. Let's go look. Oh, well then I guess you're going to be stuck here alone. Isn't that unfortunate? Press the X button, okay. Almost any time. In some locations. You know... I'm a fan of saving. Oops, no. I'm just pushing buttons to see if they do anything. Like maybe there's a run button, although I do have a pretty good pace, so I'm not sure the run button is required. Oh, shit, I should be reading. They're done voice acting. There's no trace of Arata. He may have gone further inside. I should be careful. Well, the path seems linear. No, I spoke too soon! Nyarlathotep, is that you? How am I logged in anyway? Is it like a headset thing? If things get bad, would I be able to just simply take the headset off? Has been inscribed. I can't read that first word. Ooh. What was that? Kulone's as dangerous as they say. Who knows what might happen here? I better hurry if I already get out here. Oh, wait, what? You look kinda similar to the ghost, but I think your hair's a little less blue, but the other guy's hair is blue, so maybe you're a fusion. What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost. I don't like how he's smiling when he says that. Ghastly boy. Oh my, will he evolve into a haunter boy? You saw a ghost that looked like me. Oh, they're acknowledging it. It's not gonna be one of those things where they're like, oh man, who would have thought that the guy who looked just like the guy was the guy? If that's true, the ghost might have been me. Some call me the Wraith of Eden. They say I'm not of this world. The truth is simply that I'm rather elusive and tend to turn up unexpectedly, that's all. This is a digital world, so couldn't you say that none of us are of this world? Please relax, I'm not a ghost, I'm very real here in Eden. I exist to guide those who are lost like you. You just had a program installed, Digimon Capture, which marks you as a hacker. But you are still merely a fledgling hacker. There are hackers with a wide variety of different goals here in Eden. Chivalrous ones who find and report security holes, thieves who steal accounts to rob money and data, others are just out to prove their skills. Truly, a wide variety. What kind of hacker do you want to be? Of justice? You are indeed a fledgling. If that is your only response, not even hatched from your egg yet. What? Is this supposed to imply that I said something or that I didn't have a response? Free to become a hacker if you want, or something else altogether, it's up to you. What led you to this is neither here nor there. And then I'm like, okay. And I go, and I uninstall the game. I came here because you're interested in hacking, and now because of that, you got the Digimon programmer, yes? I would therefore recommend you give the remarkable power of these Digimon programs a try. Who's my first Digimon? That's fine. Now to commemorate your birth as a fellow hacker-to-be. Present you with your first Digimon. There, behind you. That is a Digimon program. Fucking Clank! There are 3 different types of Digimon here, but you can only take one. Which will you choose? Do I want an adorable animal or the fragrant plant? Honestly, the adorable animal looks like it reminds me of Koseki Biju's one stinking, you know, like her pet mascot thing. Ay, ay, ay. I'll go adorable animal type. I kinda want the fragrant plant type. But I'm not about to choose frickin'... Maybe I could choose. I'll go excessively adorable. Terriermon. That Digimon, you want Terriermon? Okay, what's it say about the other one? Palmon? You know what? Yes, fine. We're gonna go Palmon. You seem to have made up your mind. Okay, let's bring you out of your shell. Several steps are required to obtain a Digimon. If you discover or encounter a Digimon program, run a scan and then acquire the analyzed data. Goodness me. Those are all with Digimon Capture. You can use that without any restrictions. But just because you got analyzed data doesn't mean the Digimon program itself is yours. First, you must convert it. You must launch the Digimon program and implement it in cyberspace first and foremost. Only then can you serve as a digital monster, a hacking program that is not to be trifled with. Unlike Scan, however, Convert is not part of the Digimon Capture application. The hackers finally devised the technique needed, but certain rules were put in place regarding how it's used. In order to control how this power is exercised, why did I almost say exhausted? Your chosen Digimon program is still weak, but it will grow in power in Digivolve. As you experience as a hacker, your programs will become more powerful as well. Someday, immense power might be yours. When that day comes, responsibility will come along with it. Hackers may be free spirits, but they must never succumb to chaos. Never that. Chaos Unison? I'm sure most of this went over your head, but tuck it away in the corner of your mind. Besides merely having Digimon Capture gives you hacker status, it's a special program, but a hacker's abilities, values, and goals can all be seen in how well that hacker can use Digimon programs. Because protecting the Order of Eden is a hacker's first duty. I'd be very happy if you would try to become that kind of hacker. After all, hackers have been with Eden since its inception. I've never seen that movie. And I watched like a couple episodes of Digimon like way back in the day. Puppetmon was around. And some guy who, like Leomon or something like that, Fist of the Beast King, those are what I remember. You want that Digimon right now? Yeah. I see, you heard what I had to say and decided you wanted to become a proud hacker too. Excellent. Well, then, follow these steps. Start a scan, have Digimon Capture running, and target a... Huh? Uh-oh. The Digimon are prepared for you when it ran away. There are plenty of other Digimon. We'll find another, just wait a moment. Oh, fuck you. You can't just be like, here's your starter, and then be like, your Sprigatito ran away, here's a Lechonk. That did surprise me, though, for a Digimon as tough as that one to appear in this area. Could have been released as a bad joke by a low-level hacker, or an attack on me by someone. So this is your fault. What's that? You want to go after it? You want a powerful Digimon like that? No, you couldn't handle it. Forget about it. What's that? You're concerned about the Digimon being chased? You're a curious one. Still, that is all the more reason to leave it be. You'd be foolish if you got hurt interfering in a fight between two mere programs. I'll be decisive. That is what you want, then you should do it. Chase after it if that's your decision. I think the plant one also looks vaguely familiar, like I might have seen the plant one. In some of the stuff I watched. Why would you jump in front? Why wouldn't you just take it and run? Oh boy, you really are new at this. You intend to face off against the digital monster unarmed. You truly are curious. No, you're just a soft touch, that's it. What a coincidence, I am both of those things as well. Just as once allow me to aid you. You needn't do anything for the moment. Watch and learn, this is how a real hacker uses their skills. Will you have Agumon? That looks like it could be something that evolved from Agumon. Well, it seems it wants to fight with you. Also, I also called it an it, but I'd rather call it a he or a she. Or even a they. It may have been something of an ordeal, but Digimon is now yours. Instruct them well and master the program. Bancho Leomon, huh? Don't remember. Maybe. There's a fair chance. That might be, you know, who I'm referring to, although... Yeah, Bancho means like boss or something, right? Enemy stats, timeline, order of action. Order of actions? This is just like X command mission. Allies are blue, enemies are red, and guests are green. Command is... Predicted post-action position is displayed. Mission commands, attack with A button, hold a directional button, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I think I... Oh my gosh, I could auto-battle? This is just like Earthbound. I'll try the skill out later. It sure was nice of him to bring out his Darulamon, yeah. Not Darulamon. Oh hey, it is like Pokemon because you don't start at level 1, you know, your starter is at level 5. Duraludon. That's what I was looking for. Duraludon. Leomon's the Yamcha of freaking Oh no! But I liked yelling out Fist of the Beast King. That cannot be. It's very rare to attain a Digimon without scanning it through Digimon Capture. What's more, for a program to like a person. Everything about this aside, you'll probably be an irregular element among hackers. Anyway, you're free from your shell now. Irregular is the Japanese name for Maverick. X and Zero will come after me. The rest is up to you. I shall take my leave. Okay, I do remember Leomon immediately dying, like, I think, like, the second episode after he showed up. So that does kind of make sense. The young one with a nasty look in his eyes. The other irregular one. Him? He was handed to that area over there. You gotta play the side story to be Blue Box. I guess. That used to be the old Eden entrance area, the remains of Eden's creation, its forgotten dregs. Proof of that lies in the fact that an original logout zone remains there untouched. It's lock protected and can't be used, but a hacker could probably deal with said lock. Yes, if you wanted to leave this place, it would be a good idea to use that logout zone. That boy should be able to unlock it in a snap, as long as his skills haven't waned, that is. Why, are you surprised? Don't tell me, he hasn't told you? In that case, it is not my story to tell. It's better to hear it directly from him. That's right, I haven't introduced myself. I am Yugo. Yugo from Team Zaxxon. Like the evil boy team? Like Team Rocket, Team Plasma and the like? Or the good boy team, like Team Proto Man and Team Colonel? If you want to become a top tier hacker, then you should seek us out. Our doors are always open to you. That's very kind. Well, no use thinking of conspiracy theories. Anyway, Arata was headed that way over there, and there's supposed to be an old logout zone there. We might be able to log out. I'll go get Nokia. I'm sure she will not freak out about my little plant gremlin. There are two types of special skills. Okay, I'm sure this will make sense. A Digimon can learn to 20 different... Holy shit, 20?! That's 5 times as many as Pokemon! That's incredible! Oh! There's a box right there. You see it, I see it, we all freaking see it. Who's right here? Okay. Well, that's at least good information to have. Thank you very much. Just like the blocked off paths in Alola. Which I always wondered about them because it's like... Are people just not allowed to do, you know, unless they're doing the trials? Are they just... I mean, I guess it could be limiting for kids. They don't open up paths for kids, but adults, you know, because they're not young enough taking the trials and everything, they could do with that. That only makes sense if you played Alola recently. So I should probably stop yammering. Where did those two go? It's like hackers, baby! Oh no! Agumon and Greymon or something like that? Agumon's like this game's Charmander, right? Like the favorite. I don't know if it's an overrated favorite like frickin' Charmander Charizard line. Hey, mine is cuter. You turned around real quick, Missy. I knew it was Agumon. Gabumon, okay. Pokemon can do animated cutscenes, they're just very minimal. Very, very minimal. And voice acting, even more minimal. You can get Pikachu and Eevee doing voice acting, and in Legends Arceus, your character can grunt. Her name's not weird, there's an entire phone brand named after her or something. I have a fragrant Digimon. Surely he is talking about my little friend. Don't talk about using your pheromone on the monster children. Yeah, she is. I came back to save her, but now I'm beginning to question that decision. I was being proactive. I got the Bulbasaur. They're Digimon. Digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. Also, another comment on the whole voice acting thing. I get that they didn't dub this, that it's in Japanese, but still, Piers and Rhyme, even if it were still in Japanese, I'd still be okay with getting an actual song out of them when they're supposed to be, you know, singing punk and singing rap. I don't know that I trust you with that, Miss Pheromone Lady. Not about to let you, you know, fucking build a harem of plush-sized creatures. Although, speaking of, my life-size Gardevoir plush came in. That was pretty neat. Oh, okay, I think I get it. It's kind of like, what am I looking for? It's kind of like Deltarune. I think. But yeah, I got my big Gardevoir plush. And it's one of those, it's like, well, I don't know if I want to open it right now. Because, you know, like, I'm looking to move sometime soon. And it'd just be easier if I kept it in box until, you know, I figured where I want to be and, like, how I want to display it or store it, right? But it's one of those, it's like, I spent way too much money on it not to open it and make sure that there's no issues, you know what I mean? So I opened it up, it was fine. It was fine. It, like, you know, I was pretty happy. Gardevoir is my favorite Pokemon, so anytime I have, like, Gardevoir or anything, I'm gonna be in a good mood. And then I'm like, okay, I'll put it back in, you know, like, in its plastic baggie and then stuff it back into the box, and I could not get it back in, so I just was like, well... Oh, no! I'll sit them down in the box and I'll put them in, you know, in the room where I just store things at. And then when I go to move, if anybody helps me move, they'll just see the Gardevoir sitting there and then probably silently judge me. I have a life-sized Gardevoir plush. A life-size Gardevoir plush. And I do not remember Edamon. Maybe I'll look it up later. Like, I don't want to be premature here. But just like in general, I could see myself maybe getting into this. So I might be interested in looking up some of the other Digimon. Uh-oh. Did somebody erase your memories? Good morning, students! Time to begin. It's the beginning of another beautiful day. Time to start the killing game. I need to work on my Monokuma. I was trying to do a Danganronpa joke. It probably didn't land because I don't have my voices. Yeah, my mimicry. Worked up. Ay, ay, ay. And yeah, I got it from the Pokemon Center. Not only would people judge me, you know, if they saw that I had a life-size Gardevoir, but they'd super judge me if they found out how much it frickin' was. We came to a bad part of town because some man promised us candy if he jumped, you know, we jumped into the back of his, you know, blue van. Blue because this area is blue. Been checking. Oh, yeah. I tried to check the Pokemon Center a few days ago, but it was so busy that they could not get me on the site. Because there's a chance that they put out a few Mega Plushes that I do want, so I've been, you know, I've been wanting to check it. What was the image just now? A child? I am so weirded out. Darn, I want to know what that was. Whoa, this really does not feel right. I am trying to figure out whether this guy is the protag from the other the other story, or if he's the main villain and I should just stab him now to, you know, save myself a lot of trouble. It might have been a bit more than $25. Taboo? Shumagorath? Okay, who do we throw at the tentacle monster to save ourselves? What is... The black monster? That's mostly white. That's mostly white. Just anything to avoid blaming the whites. At least one of us can listen. Seriously, this just looks like it's going to lead to something very bad. How about we... Oh. I don't know that they're... Or everybody could run. You don't need to sacrifice yourselves. Should we run? Like, this feels like a freaking run. Escape. I mean, even if I can't do damage, poison does damage over time. I think that's the smart move. Damn you, you resisted. Uh-oh. It gets to attack after this. This is just one of those things I can't do anything. Erode Terminal? That's the... You didn't even lose any health, you bitch. Why are you stealing it from Agumon? Erode Terminal. I was gonna make a joke, isn't that a Kirby boss? You do not have a very intimidating voice, Agumon. I'm going to say that. Does my plant buddy come with me? Does Palmon come with me if I log out? He is probably correct. I feel like I should log out before you, because if something goes wrong, you're able to hack the lock to get out. Did it catch me? Uh-oh. Warning, an unexpected error occurred during the logout process for Jin Aiba. Is that my last name now? Logout process cannot continue. Logout process cannot continue. Uh-oh. Have I been hacked? Logout successful. See you at your next login. Thank you. Oh. Eden is a human network connecting the world to the future, run by Kamishiro Enterprises. Oh no, I'm derezzing. I think that's what you call it in Battle Network, where, you know, you're bleeding data. Excuse me, isn't that dangerous? Oh, excuse me. I'm sure that I'm being half data on purpose. Mm-hmm. You can't just arrest somebody for being gross. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, if you hit me because you're not paying attention. Hello? What? Did she take me with her, or did she really just, like... Okay. Oh god, this reminds me of, like, one of the episodes that I've seen of the anime. Because, like, I guess Digimon originally, there was... Like, I guess they kinda had some Tamagotchi features or something, so I guess they shit. There's just, like, one episode where, like, the one kid's cousin or something was, like, driving him around, and one of the Digimon just took a shit in the back of the car. And I think they were trying to play the Digimon off as like being plushes or something like that, not real, because how could they explain Digimon? So like the guy that was driving them around thought like one of the kids had shit in the back of his car. Isn't that awkward trying to explain that? And then whose ever cousin it was, like the one girl, she like tried to take the blame. She's like, "Oh, it was me. Oh, I'll clean it up and everything." He's like, "Wait a minute, what? You're covering for one of these losers, aren't you?" I was amused as a child watching that. Oh, that's a real place. And Terriermon is the one that I didn't go with. I don't think Terriermon was in the anime when I watched it. Where have my friends gone? I knew that guy should have let me freaking jack out first. Wow, that's very kind of me. I figured that I was weird because I got touched by the Nautilus. Who is she?
私が誰かそうか自己紹介がまだだったな最初に名乗るべきだったが君の存在があまりにも興味深くてねすっかり私はクレミ京子しがない探偵さ
Oh, it's been a little while. Yes, please. Yes, pleasey, please. Something about that text makes me think we're going to a video rental store. So it's just a shopping mall and then you get like one regular... Okay. It's a nice office. It's a little messy, but otherwise, it's nice.
なるほど。経緯は把握した。
Thank you, ma'am.
君が電脳空間からログアウトして出現したという新宿。
So when we log into Eden, does it digitize us? Or was I just like a human in the real world? What is the interface like in this? I'm not sure if they explained that. Or maybe they did, but I was talking over it because I'm streaming this and not playing it on my own. Currently. This might be what I was just asking. Interesting. Interesting.
何らかの理由で新宿に移動した肉体が壊れたデータの怪人のような姿に変化した。
If my mind is not this body, yeah, in this body, then how am I thinking thoughts?
奇妙奇烈な話ではあるが、目の前にまさしく摩訶不思議な姿をした君がいる。現段階では状況証拠による単純な推理しかできない。早速情報収集を進めよう。
Do you think she's gonna charge me for this?
まずは君がエデンにログインした場所の現状を確認するのが定石だろう。君は
I might be willing to get wrapped up in a wicked scheme. Tell me.
ほう、私の言動に納得がいかないと。電脳犯罪事件をはじめ多種多様な超常現象事件の解決に確かな実績を誇るクレミ探偵事務所だ。
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to imply anything. I just
君の身に起こった怪異的現象
wanted you
の
to
謎を
talk
解明
dirty
す
to
る
me.
これほど頼もしい場所はないだろう。
Okay.
そして君が腰掛けているのは依頼人用のソファー。何？依頼報酬に関しては心配しなくていい。
Okay, that answers the other question I had. Why do I know that name? I'm gonna guess it's a famous ship, although I don't know why it's famous.
君がどこでログインしたかだが、それよりも何よりも前に君の姿をどうにかしなければいけないな。その姿ではまともに外を歩くこともできまい。それに、とても不安。じっくりと観察して確信したが、君はまさにデータの塊。
It's like I'm using a copyroid. A copybot. I think roid was what they called him in the Japanese version.
ソファーに腰掛け会話している。現実世界の物理法則に従っている証拠だ。つまり リアル特性を持ったデジタル体、反連合体と名付けるとしよう。
I do feel a little disrespectful continuing to draw comparisons between this and Battle Network and
見た目をどう
Pokemon.
にかすること自体はさほど難しくないだろう。適合するデータを取り込
But
み修復すればいい。
I
君
mean,
は
I understand things by making comparisons to the things that I already know, you know what I mean?
構造を同じくしているはず。クーロンの放置データの中にアバターパーツのデータが見つかれば上々なわけだが、
Mm-hmm.
問題はその状態でログインでき
I'm
る
gonna
かどう
hope
か
so.
Hmm? なんだ？テレビが
Oh, I thought I was going to jack in through the television. Okay.
こっちよ。飛びなさい。
Might as well jump. I couldn't possibly. This is not my home. It would be awfully rude to jump into the TV.
どうした？
できるの。さあ、飛んで。
I don't know enough about the world to realize exactly how weird this is. Like I said, I don't understand like the actual interface that I used to get into the network originally. Urged on by the voice, I took a leap of faith, but what the heck happened? Looks like I can go forward after all. Mm-hmm. I'll go to the other circle. Okay, they lead to the same place. Digimon. Well, that doesn't exactly... Oh my gosh. Palmon did not heal in between. Punimon, though, doesn't exactly strike fear into my heart. Palmon's like a creepy kind of cute, you know? Cause like you got the fangs and little gremlin claws. I like them. I'm just gonna hope that I can, like... I guess this counts as a creature collector, but is there maybe a goal where it's like, you gotta... You gotta frickin'... collect them all. Also, did they, like, ambush me? That they got to go first? Okay, do you heal upon leveling up? Like, it kind of reminds me of playing freaking, like... I guess? Are we logging out? The exit, it's gone. I guess I can't go back the way I came. Is this Eden? Mr. Navid, is that you? This is Kyoko Kuremi. Can you hear me? The lecherous part of me wants to call her Kyoko-chan, but... that would be much too forward. I nearly lost you, but I managed to get a trace. What the heck happened? It looks like you were sucked into the terminal and just disappeared. That is more or less accurate. I see, I'm guessing you passed through the actual network lines themselves. The office terminal is connected to Eden's network. You rode the flow within the wires as data and appeared in Eden. So then, for you, the network appears as an actual series of roads. Still, it's shocking to see you make such a direct transition from the real world to the digital one. To submerge into the digital world just by touching a terminal. A dive, no, a jump! From now on, I'm going to call that ability of yours a connection jump. I would call it a jack-in or a plug-in. What a happy little unexpected accident. Now you can go and look for your avatar part data. Head to Kowloon. There's plenty of junk data laying around in Kowloon. It should be easy to find what you need. Oh no, I'm gonna Frankenstein myself back together. I sure hope I look as handsome as I did originally. This way, come on. Guess I should go in the direction of that voice. Oh, it's you! The lady at the main menu who asked me to play this game or the other game.
私の声が届いたようね。ようこそデジラボへ。ここはデジタルワールドとかすかに交わるデジモンたちの楽園。私は三神楽ミレイ。あなたにこの楽園を開放した。
Thanks. Do you have my dismembered parts by chance? Digital world?
知らないなら知らないで特に問題ないわ。今のところはね。
I'm going to expect you to read the wiki in between play sessions, though. You need to learn everything.
おのずと知ることになるはずだから。
Oh, I had to ask both of them.
デジタルモンスターラボラトリー、タルラボでもモントリーでも略し、私はデジラボをおすすめ。
Well, thanks, I guess. Final Fantasy? The original one? What?
それは少し違うわ。
That's on the Switch? Not like a remake or whatever? I guess I don't care too much.
あなたはデジモンと深く交わり始めている。その運命の交差に私は引き寄せられ、あなたを見つけた。
Just making it sound like we're fated to be together, but I've already been seduced by Kyoko.
まずはここがどういう場所か自分の目で確かめてみて。
Organize your party, Digivolve, and de-Digivolve, and more. Okay, I was wondering how Digivolve worked. Network battle. Medical machine. Okay. Okay, first up... Actually, wait a sec. Is Palmon up to... Yeah, Palmon's up to full because... they just leveled up. What is this? Exciting meat. So is this just like a permanent buff? Wait, what is... Plant. Okay, that makes sense. I imagine... Let me just look at Palmon quick. Right? Like, you're... Yeah, I thought... Honestly, I would have been surprised if you weren't plant. Let's see. Where's the thing where... I can rate... No. You've been playing for, like, a little over an hour. Let's go on the network. Oh, yeah, that sounds great. Why is it Minecraft? Well, I only have one Digimon, so I can't do that. No need to recover. I didn't think so. Fusing, okay. Huh. Can I leave? How do I leave? Oh, wait, there's this thing. I'm gonna leave, I think. Oh, I don't... You have a cat here? Do I need to go around and click on all of them? Hmm. I think I've clicked on everything, right? There we go. Was that one of my parts? Oh, I got a hacking skill? Hacking skills shine in combination with Digimon use, but are dangerous if used for unscrupulous hacking purposes. How you use the skills is up to you, never forget that. You can deepen your special ties with the Digimon. Live with them, share your joys and sadness, and grow together. By deepening your bond with the Digimon, they'll surely offer you their aid. It's a very important ability, it will even change your life. Connection jump, that's what you call your curious skill. I know nothing of this power, it's like a hacking skill, but, well, different. I'm certain it's a skill that will serve you in unique ways. I'll see you later, take care. Okay. You're heading to Kowloon, I suspect. Just this once, I'll let you use the special exit. Next time, go to the accent point, if you please. Thank you, I think. But yeah, like, I remember in the access points, da-da-da-da-da. Okay. I'm not bored, I'm just tired. But yeah, like, I remember in the anime, there was something where they would, you know, like, they had their baby form, and then they would permanently digivolve into their... Mm-hmm. There we go, I wasn't close enough. But yeah, they had like a baby form, I think, but then they would permanently, you know, like, upgrade into like a slightly larger form. And then if they got, you know, like, digivolved into the big things, they'd immediately, you know, like, undigivolve afterwards. Like Mega Evolution. But before there was Mega Evolution. It's me, Phew, I finally got through to you. I lost trace of your, you know, I lost your trace info and had to search again. Where did you wander off to this time? Where I'm supposed to be. Don't get mad at me, Mommy. I see, so you ran into Mirai Mikagura. Yeah, I could say we're acquainted. You could say we're acquainted. Regardless, for there to have been a natural progression where you would meet her. You seem to have the craziest luck. Let's assume you carried out your original objectives. We'll start by... What? You've already broken through the firewall. Well done. You saved me some time. Hee hee. Alright, on to our next move. I scanned the area around the entrance to Kowloon and marked key junk data sites. Junk data will serve as your body parts. You need to find and retrieve some. It's something of a stopgap measure, and it may not be a perfect solution, but I'm sure your skills are up to the task. This is a key stop to returning your body to normal, so buck up and get to work. It's okay. Searching for body parts isn't as hard as defeating 48 demons, now is it? Think of it as an emergency measure. I look forward to meeting you in your normal body. Me too. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Gosh. It kind of also reminds me of stinking... What was that called? What was the Persona frickin' Fire Emblem game called? But you had like a cell phone or whatever in that, and you would... Oh no, it was being guarded? Okay, what? Scan data of new Digimon will be collected in Digimon Repository. Yeah. You can Digiconvert and browse detailed data by making friends with Digimon through Digi Evolution. So does that mean that I have one of these now? Because I guess we'll look later. This is driving me crazy. What was the name of that freaking game? Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I started playing it on Wii U. I started playing it on Wii U, and then I think I was recording it with a friend for for like a Let's Play. And then we kind of like gave up on it, so I never went back. And at this point, I have a couple hours in file for that. But there's like a newer version of the game out. But I think it's like, that was something that I talked to like Sam about, right? Because I guess like we were both a little interested in it, but he's like, yeah, but you can't get copies. You can't get copies of it anymore. It's like impossible. And it's like, well, I mean, it's also available digitally. There's no limit on what you can buy digitally. I wouldn't say no limit, but there typically isn't much of a limit. I can't believe I missed. So did he get a crit on me? Because it said 1.5. No, apparently that was a crit. Why is it 1.5? Maybe I'm weak to whatever this fluffy pillow is? Koromon. Maybe I'm weak to Koromon. I don't know, like, off the top of my head what element that is and how the elements interact. I could hazard some guesses. That's about all I could do. I thought these were supposed to be marked on the map. Uh-oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Vaccine data and free. Attacks are good. Okay, so pretty much the Pokemon thing, and then also kind of the Pokemon thing. Oh, and Light and Dark beating each other up. That reminds me of, I think it was called Magical Star Sign. Am I going to spend the entire evening just comparing it to other things? Don't you do it. There's a 5% chance that this doesn't hit. Okay, it hit. Okay, now this guy, apparently I have bad affinity for killing. But I can just poison? Huh. I thought I specifically needed to use Poison Ivy for that. That's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy. It's just a little something. Okay. Where is the map, though? Yeah, Kyoko said that she was gonna mark them on my map, which is why I've just been kind of running past things. I haven't been exploring past because it's like, well, I already went there. And I don't see a big dumb symbol on the map. Eh, well, maybe it's fine. Yay! Oh, well, there's another avatar data. If there's only 3... because 3 is a good number for these sorts of things, then this will be the last thing I need, probably. Oh, Palmon got her, got her health back. Okay. Did I level up when I wasn't really paying much attention? Maybe. Or maybe I healed because that was like a story battle or whatever. Export. I'm gonna get charged to Terra. What? No! Uh-huh. Undone at the end, so I want to kill this guy fast. Uh-huh. Changes into sprite, becomes able to use skill. Okay, so dot is like silence. Reverses type affinity. I could see bug being helpful if you're like weak to something, but it's like, well, actually. Okay. I'm guessing this guy was just to teach me about poison, which is fine with me. That's good information to have. Thank you. Thank you, Pabumon. You're dead now, you bitch. Okay, so I didn't get whatever I needed, so I need to check some more corners. For avatar data. Because like I said, I didn't check everything because I thought that there'd be a big dumb symbol on my map. Oh my gosh, what a mohawk. He looked a little goofy. He looked a little goofy. Though I think that's like what most basic Digimon look like, right? Like just... Oh, there's... Oh no, that's on the other side, something shiny. They're just like little... like dumpling things with a few oddball, you know... Like, I think this is a second stage Digimon that I'm using, right? Or am I incorrect? Okay. What's the ghost gonna do? He's incorporeal. Now let's see. I don't suppose that was the last one I needed. Maybe it was. 4, huh? I'd say it's an odd number, but it's actually even. You at least look normal again, but it's not a perfect solution, but it's a big step. The objective has been met. Come back to the agency. What's that? You don't know how to get back? Try logging out like you always do. Since you went through an agency terminal, my guess is you should come out through one. But to be honest, in your case, I don't know what'll happen until we try. Worst case, if your data gets scattered throughout the network, I'll salvage as much as I can. I'm joking, sort of. What? Joking about me being turned into data, or joking about you coming to my rescue if it does happen? But yeah, what I was gonna say about ambush stuff, though, like, I was playing Dragon Quest, and sometimes you get, like, most times you just fight enemies when they pop up, but sometimes you can get the drop on them, or they can get the drop on you. There was one point where I was grinding, and it was like... It transitioned into being, like, a slightly tricky area to a pretty easy area, and I got a bunch of enemies that I could kill, like, in one hit from my dudes, right? But there were 4 of them, and a bloody hand, and they got the jump on us, so they were able to put my guys asleep. And they just kept on, and like you don't get to attack the turn you wake up, so they could just put my guys asleep again because their sleep targeted the entire party, right? So you had a party of 3. The two weaker guys died, and my stronger guy, I was worried about it because they just kept on like locking me in place with sleep. And I'm just like, well, what a well-designed and balanced game. Isn't this where I wanted to go? There we go. Honestly, I'd say Dragon Quest II. I had some fun with it, but for the most part, it was very, very basic when it came to an RPG, and it was also terribly balanced in a lot of places. You made it back in one piece, didn't you? I wouldn't have expected anything different. Still, those abilities border on the unreal. Maybe the reason you still adhere to physical laws has to do with an instinctual fear present in all physical organisms. This is all truly fascinating. Pardon me, Kyo-chan. Oh. Here I was worried that this was going to be my competition.
それとその呼び方もいい加減改めてもらえませんか子供の頃の呼び名ですよ
Yeah, I wasn't thinking of calling you Kyoko-chan. No, not at all. It's slightly different anyway.
いい加減諦めてくれないかい俺にとっちゃキョウちゃんはキョウちゃんだよいくつになっても
My nose is starting to get a little stuffy, which might just be because, yeah, hopefully I'm not getting sick. Hopefully it's just because of the weather. Nothing suspicious is happening. Why would you think such a thing? Oh. They work together? Okay. I mean, I saw only one death, so I kind of figured that she was doing the entire operation, personally. That's a secret? Not yet, huh? Hehe. Oh, okay. If you trust him completely, shouldn't you just be like, yeah, this kid turned into, like, blue data? Also, the avatar pieces, that just gave me my form back, but does that mean my body is still possibly elsewhere and this is only like a temporary thing that I'm putting together? I think she said something about it not being a perfect solution, so I could kinda see about that. Uh-oh.
それで何か事件ですか依頼でしたらどうぞソファーにかけてお待ちを今美味しいコーヒーを入れていやいい今日は依頼じゃない
Oh, is this going to be the character quirk that she's like offering people coffee all the time, but she's really bad at making coffee?
エデン症候群の件で少し気になる噂を耳にしてね今日じゃ
聞かせていただきましょうか
Oh, I am her assistant. I wasn't just blowing, I wouldn't have just been blowing smoke up his ass had I used that as an answer. Okay.
それにある種のスペシャリストになり得る素質があります話を聞かせておくべきです
And that means I'm her subordinate now. Ho ho ho.
そうかきょうちゃんのお墨付きなら問題ない話ってのはエデン症候群患者を隔離している例の特別病棟の噂だよおっと未来の専門家さんには
I know what that is, but why don't you say what it is so that I know that you know?
お願いします。
エデン症候群ってのは、エデンを利用中のユーザーが突然
This is dot hack Sword Art Online. We don't need to talk about Sword Art
増えている
Online.
が、原因、治療法、症状、未だ多くが謎に包まれている。セントラル病院にはエデン症候群患者の専用病棟、特別病棟があって、そこでは研究および回復処置を行っている。が、妙に情報統制が厳しく
Not gonna give anybody shit if they happen to like Sword Art Online. I just don't.
秘
That's
密の
all.
隔離施設があるとか。上白のイメージダウンになるのを恐れて事実を隠蔽しているんじゃないか
Cover up,
なんて噂もあ
okay.
る。今回の件も噂の息を出ない類ではあるんだが、
So allegedly.
近くセントラル病院の
You don't wanna get sued for libel.
そうだ。
背後。上白エンタープライズですね。
ああ、セントラル病院は上白の息がかかっている。エデンネットワークの運営元である上白のな。発症患者の増加、症状の重篤化傾向、それらが明らかになりつつある
You
今、
know that that's not how
上白が黙って
businesses
いるはず
work.
がない。普段の病院で人の出入りが激しくなっている。特別病棟のセキュリティも強化されるらしい。
Transparency is
これは
not something a lot of people in power like to do.
ようやくですね。
ああ、や
やはりコーヒーを入れてきますよ。
Wait,
景気よく
What?
乾杯といきましょう。
we can toast to the agency's success?
おっと、そろそろ署に戻らないと。
Is she assuming that this is going to be like a huge windfall for us?
悪いが、乾杯はまたの機会にしよう。じゃあ、またな。君、きょうちゃんの入れたコーヒーには気をつけろ。
Thanks. Thanks for telling me, bud.
ほら、いつか、きょうちゃんのコーヒー。
Oh, you haven't actually tasted it? It could be one of those things that looks horrible but tastes good.
そいつはシャレになんねえよな。
Don't prejudge.
聞いての通りだ。
What, about your coffee?
エ
Oh.
デン症候群絡みの生きた情報は手に入りにくい。背後で上白の逃走
Don't
が
worry,
行
I'll
き届いてい
get
る
you some information, Miss Kyoko, by hacking the system
こ
with
れ
my
からさらにセキュ
Digimon.
リティは厳しくなる。エデンで異変が起き、異常な状態の君が現れた。タイミングを同じくして上白も動くという。これは
Because it's in
偶然か
Japanese, I want to let them say the entire line, but also
この上なく
when they
明白な
take
論理
pauses in what
推
they're
理しないでも
saying,
ない
I'll be like, oh, okay, I can skip ahead, you know, like I can hit next, and then it's like, oh no, they still have
セ
things
キ
to
ュリティ
say.
強化の前に可能な限り情報を引き出す。
Our coffee is bad. Spoilers.
君もぜひ同行してあげたまえ。
Well, I'm her assistant now. Like, really making coffee is the assistant's job. So maybe I can head this off.
求めよ、さらば与えられん。叩けよ、さらば開かれん。いや、君の場合、開けごまが適当か
Oh, we're going to the hospital. Oh, and that reminds me, this game is called Cyber Sleuth. That's why I joined a detective agency. It's all coming together. Oh, I actually have to read this. Let's try direct negotiations to get us into the hospital's special ward. You're a pretty sharp one, but preconceived notions can sometimes lead to unintended consequences. Don't ask for details. They say that ignorance is bliss after all. I'll give you instructions later. Until then, gather info inside the hospital. Asking questions is the most fundamental cornerstone in detective work. I wasn't joking when I said you could become a specialist in the field, my dear prospective assistant. Only prospective. Become a GP and record my activities in a chart, or become a boy with shining red cheeks. What? It's really a lot of fun, hee hee. What? Is she saying I'm gonna blush, or is she saying she's gonna smack me around until my cheeks are swollen? What? Well, I hope your dinner is pleasant, in that case. I'm sure that's just a random person with no actual significance. Is she looking at me, or... Okay, she is looking at me. It's not just a cutscene where she's looking towards the camera. The music is somewhat troublesome. Shy girl? That's what we're labeling? Hey, girl. What are you looking at? A total dweeb. Oh, man. I am still trying to feel out whether the things that I say have any effects on the dialogue or not. When was the last time I saved? 12 minutes ago. Okay, worth it. Think I caught a cold, got a fever of 100.4, so don't get close. Okay, don't let him sneeze on me. So I can jack in there. I don't know about the special ward. I'm sorry, I have a policy against revealing patients' personal information. I want to know about the ward, not the people in it, but also maybe the people in it. I'm my own personal physician. All the staff are kind. It's a great hospital. I'm glad it's working out for you. Oh, I can't talk to... One floor above the general ward. It's a special ward. It's meant for patients with particularly difficult illnesses. Okay, thank you. That was some actual information. You want to know dirt on the special ward? Well, I got some. Apparently, there's some isolation ward where not even family can visit. I have a map? Holy shit. Child, give me the information. Okay, you can't give me the information. See what my ears are, what they once were. Okay. Tries every day. How much longer are we gonna have to wait? Yeah, that's... Wait, what did you just say? Sometimes you see people going to the special ward on the elevator, wonder if their family, I feel bad for them. Oh, here it is. Visited general ward on 12th. Okay. Honestly, just the waiting in the emergency room. Like, there was one time I was in the emergency room for something, right? Which I didn't need to be in the emergency room for. My doctor just told me to go to the emergency room because they're freaking clueless. But I remember just, like, sitting there and sitting there and sitting there, and I'm like, well, this doesn't really feel like the emergency room. If, you know, you don't immediately go in. If it's, you know, like, if it's a real emergency, you die in the emergency, like, the waiting room. But there, like, was one guy sitting there, and he was just sitting there, and he kept on, like, I think he had, what am I looking for? Like, a tray or something. Like, a little pan. And he kept on, like, he was bleeding profusely from his nose, and he just kept on, like, dripping into it and changing, you know, like, the paper towel that he had shoved up his nose. And I'm like, I really wish they would take you in, buddy, because it looks like you're in rough shape. We can ride the elevator to the special ward 4, but we can't enter without permission. It goes without saying that we have no such permission. What do we do now? Do we lie? Take out the 2 guards and hack our way past the doors, which is likely locked to get into the room. This is what I call a frontal attack, but it takes time to prepare, and the risks are high. Let's not rely on a frontal attack now. I'll trust in your abilities, our trump card. The terminal elimination station should be connected to the hospital network. I don't have to spell it out for you, do I? I gotta go kill Plant Man, of course. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that I had to go and kill Plant Man, given that my Digimon is somewhat similar to Plant Man. I didn't have to go to the Digilab, did I? Thought she said to come down here and then I could, like, jack in, but I guess not. I can take up to 11 Digimon? That's crazy! Well, I guess I can't really do any of that. No, not... I can just quit? What? That's nuts. Yeah, I thought I was supposed to go here. Let's check the general ward. Maybe there's a terminal in the general ward. Or maybe I am missing something obvious. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is where I wanted to go. It's a special thing only you can do. No one finds it suspicious or weird that you just did that. They were all very busy. Is that like my baby form, maybe? Palmon's baby form, I should say. Uh-oh. Wait a sec. I should go to the Digilab, and I wasn't even paying attention. I probably could have healed. Damn it. Don't you hate it when you're just, like, a bit shy from being able to one-shot something? Makes the next attack feel wasted. But oh well. Palmon is up 1 level again. Oh, a crit. Oh, did I get the jump on him? Oh, it doesn't matter much because you missed your shot. I'm sure it's because they're a ghost and they're incorporeal. Obviously. Obviously. Oh, it's like Kabi. Okay. Now what do we do? Where did we go? Cotton Eye Joe. You managed to get there without incident. He just as I expected it would go. Okay, let's move into action. Get the data from the room in the back while keeping an eye on the patient. Isn't that a crime? That's for the authorities to decide, not us. If it's against the law will try us. But until then, we're in a bit of a gray area. It's only a crime if you get caught. Detectives generally operate unchallenged when it comes to this sort of thing. I sure hope... What? I guess this answers my question about my body being elsewhere. Is that my physical body? That was shocking, but... wasn't expecting to see that my own body was in such good shape. I should be happy, I suppose. Okay, I guess I get it, because you found avatar data, and I guess that just made it so that your digital form that's now walking around in the real world looks like you're supposed to. But if I'm being kept in an isolation ward, then I really must have Eden syndrome. On the plus side, if I am just a digital being, surely that means that I don't have to piss. Or poop, ever. Mysterious illness, where people suddenly fall into comas while connected to the Eden network. Originally, the term was given to the incessant vomiting and other symptoms common to those unused to spending time in the digital world. But now, Eden syndrome is used to describe the more serious malady of inexplicable loss of consciousness while connected to the Eden network. We could probably take Eden offline while we ran some tests and tried to figure out what the problem was, but time is money, so After extended time in a coma, the body weakens, becoming more susceptible to complications. In the worst case, this has led to death. Treatment for Eden syndrome. No effective treatment has been found for the Eden syndrome. Research continues into treatments and causes this unexplained illness. Eden is a large-scale digital space operated by Kamishiro Enterprises, deeply affiliated with governmental agencies. Eden business areas are expanding quickly. Immediate improvements in user training must be provided to warn users against long login times. Furthermore, the Eden interface uses Kamishiro Enterprises' proprietary technology, making future research sharing problematic. Ah! Why are you here? Also, why are you here? And then she points to my body. This area is supposed to be off limits, with guards watching over the only entrance. How'd you get in here? Did you do something to the guards? Who even are you? I wouldn't answer that question. Are you a relative? Are you with Kamishiro? No. Don't even say that, dude. He's Kurumi. I see. Well, never mind then. I guess it's fine. You came to investigate Eden syndrome, right? Is there something you wanted to ask? This is quite helpful. I'll answer your questions. Don't get me wrong, I'm just trying to come clean in order to clear my own name here. I'm in debt to Kamishiro, so if you have a few questions, I can answer them, I think. Like, what do you mean you're in debt? Is this one of those things where it's like you really owe them, or is it like I really actually literally owe them money? Who is that patient? This patient here? They were just brought in. They weren't here a few days ago. Are you worried about them? Oh, you look exactly alike. Do you have a twin, perhaps? I see. That's quite a coincidental resemblance, then. Nah, I think that's my body. A cure. Never heard of anyone recovering from it. Someone I know has been struck in a deep sleep. For 8 full years now. I'm sure I'll be fine. Someday he's sure to wake up. For now, all I can do is wait. What happens if you contract? What happens? Well, as you can see, patients with Eden syndrome all fall into a coma. I've heard of no other symptoms. Do you know someone who's shown others? There are rumors that Kamishiro is involved in some sort of conspiracy! That's a misunderstanding, a mistake. Really, really, really. Just because they're the ones running the thing that the disease is named after, Kamishiro wants to find a cure for Eden syndrome too. That was why they built a special ward and had specialists working around the clock looking for a cure. It's ridiculous that anyone should suffer because of Eden. Yeah, it is. Like I said, it should probably be taken offline. I gotta do something. I apologize for interrupting such an important conversation, but you have an uninvited guest. Is it Agumon? Well, that's quite some voice acting. Miss Rie, Rie. We weren't expecting you today. Check out the bulging pecs. Again, they say it for... I don't know, I feel awkward. Sometimes. Is there some sexual harassment going on out there? Girl, you are an HR nightmare. Rie Kashibe, making the rounds behind the scenes? I'm curious what Kamishiro Bigwig is doing here. We got the information we needed. Now get out of there. No need to overstay your welcome. Looks like I got a visitor as well. Let's meet in the lobby then. Don't rush and don't make a fuss. Hide quickly. Am I going to see the section? You know, okay, I am. Would I let her sexually harass me?
ゆうこちゃん。あ、
Maybe.
リエさん、今日はどうしたんですか？入室予定者のリストにはなかった
Her breasts are swaying.
と思いますが。
Dear Lord.
ちょっとねえ。
What age group is this game targeted to?
好きなゆうこちゃんの顔が突然見たくなっちゃったんだな。
私が一人でいるのが心配なんですか？
なんかリエちゃんセンサーがビビビッときたのよ。
Ay, ay, ay.
またゆうこちゃんが暗い顔してるんじゃないかなって。ほら辛いでしょ、いろいろ。
I doubt she's a good guy, though. Although, am I going to have to Digimon battle against other hacker people? Or what actually is my method for dealing with conflict? When I'm in the digital world, I fight with Digimon. But in the real world...
こんなところで何してたのかな。
いえ、別に何も。
ピクニック的な。
The hell are you talking about, woman?
はい。あ、いえ、違います。その。
ゆうこちゃん、なんか変じゃない？私たちの他に誰か。
That's immediately where your mind goes to? Then again, she's the sexual harassment, you know, executive.
それとも彼女さんかしら。ちょっと探してみたりして。
Ay, ay, ay.
あそこの部屋とか。やらしいじゃなくて、あやしい。
Dearie me. Surely there is somewhere that I can hide. Could Kyoko maybe pull the fire alarm for me?
観念して出ていらっしゃい。ゆうこちゃんずラバーさん。このリエお姉様が、ゆうこちゃんの保護者として責任を持って手取り足取り腰取り大人の階段をホップステップじゃー。
Definitely a bad guy.
なんだ、誰もいないじゃない。
There's a few places I could hide.
でもゆうこちゃん、別に構わないのよ。
Dear
彼
Lord,
氏の
woman.
一人や二人や三ダースくらい連れ込んでも、私なんてゆうこちゃんくらいの時には
Again, HR.
それじゃ本命の彼の様子覗きに行こう。
He's Oh, yeah, that's right. She said that.
私たちが揃って顔を見せたら
That she has some friend who's been in like a coma for 8 years.
はい。あの人、どこ？
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. I could be in one of the cabinets though. Or maybe I logged into the computer. Which I guess fair enough.
無理しちゃダメだよ。
I guess fair enough. I sure hope that I'm not supposed to be doing something else to get other Digimon. There's the whole thing where they're like, you can carry out to 11 Digimon, which is such a weird number. Why not 10? Why not 12? 11 just seems like so random. But with them saying you can carry that many, and I'm still just on like just one. I sure hope I'm not missing anything. Also, is it rude of me to fly through cyberspace while making Palmon walk? I would like to go to the lobby, please. Actually, oh. You escaped that predicament all on your own. See, I knew you could do it. Now then, shall we head back? Man, I was gonna go upstairs yet and tell the security guards that what Rie did to them was not okay. I was actually just about to compare it to that. It's never happened to me. Though last night I did have a dream that was like a dream within a dream. It's honestly kind of depressing. Like, I had a dream that one of my cats died, and then I woke up from the dream in the dream, and then I was like hunting them, you know, hunting the one down so I could spend time with her and make sure she was like okay and everything, because I'm like, this is definitely like an omen, a prophecy. Pretty sure it was because I was watching somebody do that one game where, you know, it's like a simulator and you're running like a pet shelter. Which none of the pets that they were taking care of died, but it wouldn't surprise me if some of the pets that they did not get around to, like some of the animals they did not get around to helping, did. So it was a little depressing. Oh, sweet, I am in! Do I get paid? Sweet. Although I'm digital, so I'm not sure if I need to sleep or eat. Am I her net navvy? Am I Digiman? How old am I? Well, I guess it'd only be a part-time job. It's not like I'm agreeing to anything too crazy. Oh my gosh, it's the name of Digimon Stories Avenue! Yes, ma'am. I'm not sure if I can drink coffee. I'm digital. That sounds weird, but not poisonous. And for her, I would probably at least attempt it.
見かけも芸術的だが、味も方向もまた格別だぞ。では、電脳探偵誕生を祝して乾杯。
Oh, I should have the gulp, gulp, gulp. Oh, I got 1,000 CSP. Which, if I assume that that's like a stand-in for yen, would be about $10, right? That's normally how it. Sure, I'll double save. Let's get down. Oh, I think. No, she isn't talking. You're Your first duty is to kick off your new career as a cyber sleuth. If Nakano is going to be your base of operations, you should make the rounds and introduce yourself to the various establishments here. But they're depending on these places a lot, so it's important they know who you are. That does make some amount of sense. Oh yeah, let me explain about the whiteboard. Hanging on the wall to the right of my desk is a whiteboard. You see it? You can accept cases from there. Field practice is better than book learning. I'll put some simple cases up on the whiteboard, check it out, and start working on some cases. Yuko Yamashina? Wasn't Yuko the name of the... Nah, we're not gonna do that. Oh, I thought I was supposed to go out and about to meet things. Digifarm K's? Okay. But yeah, it wasn't... Six case, when you want to take on a new K, okay. I can do that. But yeah, wasn't Yuko the name of the person, like the girl that I just met? Wait, you exist in real world too? I guess maybe that's just a... Good day, Cyber Sleuth. I thought it was about time you came by. Won't you come inside my little shop? There's something I have to do for you. We are bound by fate to do this. Hurry, please. I must teach you how to use a rotary phone. The other thing, turn around, don't move, leave it all to me. All done. Am I getting a tattoo? I installed a special program into your cyber form, adding certain features. You can now scan physical things with your right glove and capture cyber data of the target. In other words, once things from the real world are in your hand, they become cyber data and are brought into cyberspace with you. Acquired data will be kept in your storage. Such a convenient world we live in today, don't you think? Modern technology and whatnot. What exactly are you? I know a little more than most about the structure of the digital world, that's all. A lady has to be able to keep some secrets. But if you lose your way, come and see me. I shall be happy to point you in the right direction to the best of my ability. Use the connection jump to come directly to the Digilab from wherever you might be. Thank you, I guess. The border between this world and the digital one is growing thinner and thinner. The root of that lies in the fact that I was able to meet you in the real world. But that might not be a good thing as far as the world is concerned. That is likely the harbinger of far worse things to come. Meeting with you assures me of the light of hope that will shine for this world. I wonder if I will enjoy this new world until we meet again in the Digilab. Omnimon NX? Alphamon NX? Six free party memory. Okay. So I just got, like, bonus DLC stuff? Like, let me look. It seems crazy to me that, like, these look kind of... Oops, no. I just want to look. there just no music here? How big is this place? You exist? Safe is a very relative term.
てかまあそりゃそうか電脳世界で起きたあれだし
I'm in a coma. This is just my mind wandering around in digital but also kind of physical form.
大丈夫かな嘘覚えてない
Also, this seems like something I could have this seems important, but also something I could have very easily missed.
心配だなあの子たちがいなかったらきっと今頃はあなんか私ってば子供の頃からああ
Is
なん
it
だよね
narcissism?
大事な時になるといつもビビっちゃうっていうか頭が真っ白になって動けなくなっちゃうみたい君にも嫌な思いさせちゃったかなほんとごめんあそれはそうと
Do I want to go shopping now?
へえ電脳探偵になったんだすごい電脳探偵
It's a really real thing. I did not just make it up.
電脳探偵は何それ
Oh, she's also calling my boy. Yeah, my
い
BS.
いけどてかいいか悪いかもわかんないけどなんだかすごい思い切ったんだなって
You do not concern yourself too much with things, do you?
ハッカーになるとかより全然いいかもてかハッカーだよあらたあいつハッカーだったよ助けてはくれたけどあれ完全にハッカーだったよなんかちょっとへこむな嘘つ
So I'm not gonna just find him if I wander around.
やだこういう時は地味犬の新曲でも聴いて悪魔的になろう
Some of the phrases they use in this game, the localizers must have had fun. Yeah, maybe that wasn't actually important. Like, maybe I'll see her later when it's relevant. But for right now, it's just kind of like, well, you know. How many places, again, this is one of those things, it's like... Sure? I don't know what the medals are for. Mm-hmm. So is this a manga store or a manga cafe? I feel like I should just go back because I completed the mission and this could very easily... become very overwhelming. But no... What if I find Little Boy Blue, right? What if I find... Are you a person? Okay. Tekken? I'm not good at Tekken. Not even a little. Have I ever played Tekken? I played Pokken. Which is not Tekken. But it was made, I think, by the people who did Tekken. So, yeah, okay. Darn it. Oh, I need to talk to, like, everybody, I guess? Huh. It said about, like, ordering coffee and all that stuff, so I'm just like, well, I mean, I guess that's what I did. Hmm. Don't say about how it's disorganized when I'm supposed to go around and apparently talk to everybody who ever existed. I mean, a map is good. Yeah, I will say that I'm not always, like, the biggest fan of go around and talk to absolutely everybody. You miss somebody, and then it's like, oh no, what did I do and what did I not do? Not all hackers. Some are cool, I guess. Oh, well, I'm happy for you, bud. If I talk to the person who'll give me advice, will she tell me who I need to click on yet? Wahaha, huh? Although it wouldn't surprise me if I specifically just needed to talk to people who are running stores, right? Because they were like, oh, go and talk to your neighbors. He's ghosted you. He's ghosted you! We'll come this way last. Oh, residential buildings in the mall? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What are the other games here? It's Tekken. Devils. Something. I don't know. You just whip it out, huh? His whole medal collection. Uh-huh. So I should try to sell him stuff, huh? Okay. Oh, I can go in? Huh. Welcome, please come in, take any open seat. Maybe this was what I specifically need to do. You're Miss Karumi's assistant? She hired an assistant? So you got Tabasco and a radiator. Hey! Well, I guess it's, you know, it's outrageous, truly outrageous. You know what? If you're jealous, I will accept this. Yes, what is it? You don't look at me like that, do you? What is the right answer here? What? Oh, you creepy total perv, I quit right here and now. What? I don't take a full payment for this month's salary. Plus, I'll be billing you for 20 months of leering. You're paying me for psychological damages. Oh, our customer, you wanted some coffee beans, right? These are the coffee beans Miss Kyoko always buys. Here you are. Okay, so I didn't do whatever with the coffee beans. Hold on, Sachan. Quitting out of the blue, like, that kind of puts me in a bind. Does it now? Well then, shall we negotiate, boss? Negotiate for what? For what? Why? For my hourly rate, of course. You're gonna play stupid, I'll sue. Talking about a harassment lawsuit here. Listen, just because he was being lecherous towards one woman doesn't mean he was being lecherous to you as well. He might have standards, they make quite the pair, but be there as it may, I've got the beans Kyoko asked for. Thank you very much, come back anytime. That should be enough saying hi, let's go back to the office. Okay. So this wasn't as bad as I was making it seem. I'm just stupid and did not go to the right place. Well, at least I know about the Metal Man. Medol, not metal. Ho ho. Do, solve the case, but you shouldn't bother me with it. Check the whiteboard. Yay! Yay!
挨拶回りで済んだようだな。かなり個性の強い面々だな。さすが中野に住まう人々といったところ。さて、次は街に出てもらうぞ。反電脳体の君が現実世界
Hit the street. Oh yeah, that reminds me of something stupid.
聞き込みをしてきたまえ。君のことが噂になっているかもしれない。その間、私は私の仕事を片付けさせて。
Affairs? You're cheating on me, boss.
又吉刑事にも調査結果を報告しておかないといけないの。それと一つ重要。君の母親のことだ。
I do have a mother probably somewhere.
親御さんが仕事で長期海外出張しているのは。
Why does she know more about my parents than I do?
君が倒れたと聞いて帰国しようとしていたところを間一髪すぐに退院すると連絡して引き止めておいた。
I'm sure when they find out that you were kind of, sort of, in a sense, lying, that won't be an issue later.
連絡して安心させて
Oh, that actually does make sense. You're speed, Mom and Dad. I'm real. I'm really real. She's very busy with work now. I'm worried about her. Okay. She was busy with work. I'm very worried about her. I am still in a coma.
安心したようで何よりだ。これからは連絡が来ることもあるだろう。親御さんの件は君に一任する。しっかり対応してもらう。これは人の子としての義務でもある。では行動開始だ。
Who could it be now? Bum 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 bum. Secret reply. I'm impressed. I guess I get you to reply sometime. Whoops, no. I plan to come over this weekend, but stay home and rest, okay? Who is Yuki? Yeah. Yukino. I'm feeling great. I can come over anytime. Sure, I will play the field and keep it real. Now, what was I gonna... Oh, that's right. I was gonna put some people in the bank so that I could... claim the other ones. Digibank. Excellent. Yeah, I wonder if that would count. Like the bonus items. Normally when it comes to like DLC and bonus stuff, they tend to be like overpowered. Like, I remember Sam complaining about, like, I guess... I don't know the full context or something, right? But I guess it was, like, for Persona... For, like, Persona 5, like, you know, they had... guess it was something for, like, Persona 5, right? Where I guess, like, one of the updated versions had, like, DLC characters just included in. Or maybe they actually bought the DLC, but I guess people were, like, complaining. They're like, "Ugh, Persona 5 is so easy. It's too easy." And apparently it's like, did you use the DLC characters? I'll keep you in reserve, because it feels like cheating, but I mean, it might not be a bad idea to keep one. But yeah, that can be how things are sometimes. Like, I know... I can't think of anything off of, like, the top of my head, but I know I played games where it's just, like... You know, you can play the game, or you can do the you can use the DLC characters, and then all of a sudden it's, like, freaking busted. Actually, oh. It's Speed Suit. I remember Aaron giving me sass once because I guess I should talk to you, and then I'll tell my tale of not necessarily well. Jin, you're all right. Yes. What, me? Oh.
見ての通り、こっちも強いて問題を探すとしたら、ノキアのやつかな。
She's fine. She's outside the record store. I'm not sure if she's hanging out or she works there. I'm not gonna peg anybody. Yeah, about that. I'm in a coma. I don't know that I trust you enough to tell you that I'm in a coma, though. Again, you look shifty. You look like you could be a younger Palpatine. I don't know. I could see you hitting me with Force Lightning.
本腰入れて調べてみっかな。少なくとも公式のイベントや底辺ハッカーの悪ふざけってんじゃなさそうだ。
What? Like a first or second rate hacker, then?
ん？俺がハッカーかどうかって？まあそれはなんつうかあれだ。
Also, what is like with the stuff on your suit? Are they stickers? Are they notes to yourself? Are they decals?
俺約束があったんだった。そんじゃまあ行くわ。またその。
But yeah, Disgaea, right? I played like Disgaea specifically like on the DS because I didn't have any other systems that it was out on at the time. And when I played Disgaea DS, they had like a bonus character, Plenaire, and her whole thing was that she was like dodgy as hell. So you could get through a good bit of the game by just, you know, having her rush in and then not take any damage, right? And I just remember Aaron giving me shit about it because, like, I guess he played a version of the game that didn't have Plenaire. I'll do that in a minute. And I don't know if I was saying something like, oh man, this guy is like so easy or something like that. And he's like, Wes, you use Plenaire to beat like most of the game. I might have even just been doing it to sass him. I don't know. If it traumatized him, maybe I could ask him and he would remember. Oh, I can cross the street. I guess I've been guilty of it myself, though, is what I'm saying. Japanese hospitals are always better equipped to see you right away. They're great. I don't know who Yukino is, and it bothers me that I don't know who Yukino is. The last song is Killer. Okay, Nokia. It feels weird that they're, like, all the messages are jammed into, like, well, 3 tabs, but still. All people within a certain group are jammed together. Probably don't need to talk to you. I probably need to talk to you, though. What? Who are you? Oh, Ryota. I know his name.
海外なんつう国だっけなあさくらどこだっけ
そうだね
Isn't that another place in Japan? Okay, thank you, Ryota.
つかそれ外国じゃねえよに
Sakura, are you alright? Are you like high on Ritalin or something?
たく最近ずっとこの調子だよ
I'm gonna need to kill Jimakin. I don't know what he did. But Nokia's obsessed with him. And Sakura is spacey. I gotta kill him. It's obviously some form of digital hypnotism. So is this a cover-up where it's like, oh, Jin didn't go missing, he went overseas to be with his mother. Oh no, I'm appealing to his Chunibyo. I appreciate that people just take my word for it. Larg? Wait, what just happened? Did she get too close and she was spacey but not spacey enough that she didn't karate chop him?
バンドだよバンドなんか最近地味に売れてんだぜ何がいいんだか俺にはさまあ曲はそこそこ良かったりするけどよとにかくお前が電脳探偵になって
I can skip. I guess I'm skipping school?
送別会したのにな
Wait, what? What is happening?
泣いちゃったのにな
Did you have a farewell for me without me, or was I supposed to move and then I got in a coma? And then my parents were worried about me, so they were gonna come and retrieve me, but then, you know, it was told that I was out of the hospital. I don't understand the order of operations. And then they weren't like, oh man, well, if you're out of the hospital, then you should come overseas now. Oh, I guess we can do that. You're just here, huh? Thanks. I thought she'd appear and disappear like the mystery gift guys in older games of Pokemon. Yeah, apparently I'm supposed to be overseas.
その様子ならば君も大手を振って街を歩けるだろうところで話は変わるが君に新しいエデンアカウントを
Oh,
用意した
am I multi-accounting?
現在君のアカウント
Well,
は
that means I can get myself an extra subscriber.
認識されていない状態だそのため通常手続きでコネクトジャンプで侵入できるとしても不正なアカウント扱いではまともにサービスを利用できないそのような状態では職務にも差し障る今後は
Thank you,
用意した
Kyoko.
新規アカウントでログインしてさてそろそろ時間だな
I'll give the answer that doesn't make me look like a goober because maybe that'll give me a chance.
仕事の時間だよジョシュ君
クレミ探偵事務所はこちら
約束した時刻通りかなかなか優秀な依頼人のようだ ようこそクレミ探偵事務所へ。どうぞお入りください。
Oh my gosh!
失礼します。
I was gonna guess Nokia, but I'm like, nah, that voice is too low energy.
ほう、君たちは知り合い？
Had I really thought about it, I maybe could have, guessed this.
知り合いという
Honestly, that's
こ
what
と
the
では
chapter's called. We're supposed to search for her dad or something, I guess, right?
まあいいでしょう。依頼人の山科優子さんですね。
はい。
Oh my goodness.
私が山科優子です。
It's not too late, but I am feeling very, very sleepy. Then again, I didn't take a nap today,
そちらのソファーへ。
and I've been off all week, which has messed up my sleep schedule terribly.
はい。父が、私の父が消えてしまいました。
Well, I guess that means he's not the one in the coma,
消
right?
えたとは？
行方不明になってしまったんです。探偵さんには消えてしまった父、山科誠を探し出してほしいんです。
お父様に関する情報はありますか？
はい。父の基本的な情報はこちらに。データですが、その中で手がかりになりそうなのは、父が使うアカウント情報を問い合わせると、現在
Well,
のアクティブな
I'm
状態
not a hacker. That would be illegal.
呼びかけても応答しない。
全く反応がありません。父を見つけ出してください。
It's only chapter 2. It probably won't take me too long to do
わかりま
exactly
した。
that.
お引き受けしましょう。
It's a good thing you got your request in early.
よろしくお願いします。
I imagine late game ones will probably be much more of a pain in the
すぐに調査を開始し
ass.
ましょう。進展があればお知らせします。連絡先を教えていただけますか？
いえ、その必要はありません。
When a client doesn't want to give you their contact information, I feel like that's a red flag.
それでは、これ
A very big red
なる
flag.
ほどな。
But she was cool earlier, so I will let it slide.
確認できた。結論から言えば、このアカウントは何者か
Could
に
it
乗っ取
be
ら
that
れてい
it's
る
not
可能性
actually
が
her dad she's searching for? And if we see her account information, we'll be
アカウン
like,
トの
oh,
元
her
に
last name
不自然
isn't
な点が多々見受けられる。
Yamashima.
複数の山科誠がエデン内をカッポしていたりな。最近
Her last name's Kurosaki, and now it's like, oh my gosh. She said it was her father so that we would not have suspicions about looking for him.
君にはまず現在もアクティブな
Okay, I'll
山
do
科
it, ma'am.
誠のアカウントの追跡からアカウントの乗っ取りは往々にして組織的な犯行であることが多い。エデンで聞き込み調査をすればアカウント狩りに関する情報が出番だ、ワトソン君。エデンへ赴き聞き込み調査をしてきたまえ。
Okay. I guess I better do that. Yo, you're pretty free these days, right? Let's hang out some. Oh, I keep on. Okay. I don't know if this will like mean something later. Like I'll get an extra little side thing if I keep. If I, like keep people open. Oh, what do I have to register for? Both of those seem negative. Where... Wait, wasn't there a terminal in there? I already got some freaking responses back. Not yet. Not that. I apparently already got... Okay, let's see. It's good that you can shot knock at everything you need before you leave. Actually, let's also save, because it's been a little bit, and I'm a serial saver. I think I was gonna say something, but I don't remember what. Although, even before that, I was gonna... Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about sleep stuff, I think. Where is a terminal? I guess I could jump into the TV, but I thought the TV was, like, very specific. Maybe it wasn't. Apparently I met some school friends and found out that I'm supposed to be overseas. But I'm not overseas, and I lied to my parents about being out of the hospital, even though I am in the hospital. Because I'm comatose. Hey! Oh. You're not the you're not the Mr. Navet that I know. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, and there's a shop there too. I guess I can shop. Probably someone who knows about it in Calon. Zaxxon, huh. I've heard the name Zaxxon, although I don't remember where. Let me buy things. I don't know enough about this to make a strong decision. Anyway. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, oy, oy, oy. Like, after my... Okay. After, like, my 24-hour stream and everything... Like, of course I was very tired. And apparently, like, I'm also an idiot, because when I moved into this house, I installed smoke detectors, but I put one smoke detector, like, way too close to, like, a vent. And apparently you're supposed to put them, like, at least 10 feet away from vents. Which kind of makes sense, because, you know, the vent blows, and then you get dust in them, and maybe it gets a little confused. So sometimes, like, if I fiddle with it too much, you know, even though there's not smoke, I guess it triggers something so that it thinks there is smoke, and it'll go off. And it's, like, very clearly, there is no fire in here. You're just being a little butthole. So, you know, like, I think something happened, you know, that it triggered, like, right after, like, the day after I did my 24 hours. So I'm just there, like, very tired, really wanting to, like, pass out. My smoke detector's going off, and I have, like, no patience for it. So, like, honestly, I just, like, reached up and I punched it. I punched my freaking, you know... I punched my smoke detector. And then I had, like, a skinned knuckle afterwards. So I was just like, yeah, that was a very intelligent thing you did. Honestly, there's a button on the smoke detector to silence it, which I did use after I got done punching it. I am not smart when I'm on, like, little to no sleep. Are you at... No, you're not at full health, so why don't we go and heal up here? So yeah, like, I felt like a dumbass. But also, like I was saying, oy, oy, I'm a little irritated. Oh, I had to pay to heal? That's... Damn you, the Pokemon Center would never think of such a thing. I do also need to check my thing. Oh yeah, I meant to ask, do you have any siblings? So, it does say Digifarm, so I guess this makes sense. I might actually have siblings. Don't worry, it'll only take a second. Pretty please with sugar on top. I'm gonna log out to see if I can meet Sakura at the store that sells the Digimon things. Yeah. There's a fair chance that I continue to play this on my own after the stream. There's a fair chance that I play through the whole thing. I just won't do it on stream because 50 hours is quite the commitment. Sakura, I'm here. Where are you? But yeah, like, I took this week off. Just to give myself some time off, right? And, like, because I don't have to be in at the office, or even just, like, at my, you know, computer teleworking, I have been horrible at getting into bed at a reasonable hour. And the fun thing is, I get to go into the office one day next week, and it's Monday. Like, they did not even want to, like, freaking ease me into it, which actually does kind of piss me off. I know they're probably thinking, like, oh, you've been off all this time. You're refreshed enough. You won't mind coming into the office. But it's just like, listen, my first day back, maybe you let me do it from home. IDK, huh? Like, I not only need to wake up early, well, earlier than I've had to wake up, I need to wake up, like, like, an extra hour early to go in. Cojones? The Kojones? Ay, ay, ay. Oh. Well, I'm pretty sure I need to... Ooh. It says A, please, for the love of... Ay, ay, ay. It's kind of weird how the icon comes up for A. And yet, if I'm not close enough, I can't pick it up. Like, why would they bring the icon? Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's a small annoyance. It's not a huge one. But yeah, I don't know. I will be dead on Monday. And then I get to come home and play frickin' Red Sun, come to think of it. Son of a bitch! You've been off work for 9 days. A full week and then 2 weekends, right? Because, you know, weekend at the start, weekend at the end. Ay, ay, ay. Wake up at 7. Drive your ass in through frickin', you know, like, city traffic. I mean, it's not the worst city traffic. I shouldn't exaggerate too much. And then come home and, you know, after a bit of a break, probably gonna need a nap. Play the really shitty Battle Network game. Oh my goodness, I would love to! Ay, ay, ay. On the plus side, it should only probably take me 3 weeks to beat Red Sun, although I do need to remember to get all the points I need to go into the second tournament. Otherwise, it's going to completely miss the points of me stinking, you know, like, ending last stream right there, so I wouldn't have to do that on stream because it's boring as hell. I also need to figure out who to even put in the stinking thumbnail for the second stream of Red Sun. Because I already killed Shade Man. Already killed Shade Man. Okay, I just have a warp point here now. That's good. And I'm not sure if the tournaments are set. Like, I think next stream would be Roll, but I could be wrong. This guy is suddenly stronger than everything that I've fought thus far. Why did he go twice? This is a bad matchup is the thing. Because it's blue. I'll probably heal in between turns now. Yeah, he's doing ×2, and that is the suck. Maybe I should use the extra Digimon, but I feel like the extra Digimon are DLC characters, and using them would practically be cheating. So I really don't want to, but... I'd say he's, yeah, Shade Man's, like, similar to a final boss in the anime. Although you kind of fight him pretty early in, you know, in both I hate escape. Oh, yeah. You fight him early in Battle Network 4, and I think he's like the second major boss. Well, I shouldn't say that, because you do fight Colonel or Proto Man. But he's in the first half of the game in Battle Network 5, too. I probably could heal my little buddy. No, not that. How do I move him back into my party? Or do I need to be outside of the digital world to bring him into my party? Okay, that's neutral. No, this is fine. How good is Leopardmon? Well, I guess Leopardmon starts at 1, so... Could Palmon have one-shotted that? Attack, Leopardmon. Ay. Okay. Honestly, I think Palmon probably could have taken them out on their own. I think I was just having trouble with the one specifically because they had, like, a type advantage against me. Okay, he's a Royal Knight, but is he any good at, you know, at being a Royal Knight? I want to see if you can take it out in one. You can. Oh no, Razor Leaf. Like, should I have a full party at this point, or... am I essentially cheating? Are you gonna fight me? Oh, kid, and also desist. Let me borrow a hot second here. This place, while clearly awesome, in fact, is beyond the normal scale of awesomeness. It's not you for you, so scram. Let me chase you off, because I will, and I'll hunt you down, and then I'll catch you. Then hee-hee. You're one of us Zaxxons? Come on, where's your mask? Don't give it out for fun, you know? You don't wear it, a poor guy like me might mistake you for the wrong sort. Then I have to go hunting you down. Well, okay. Yggdrasil is the Digimon god? Oh my goodness. Oh my gracious. So am I using an overpowered Mon? Should I not have Leopardmon NX? NX? Wasn't that the code name for the Switch way back? And now we're at Switch 2. Oy. Honestly, like, I guess a slight update to the Switch repair story. I tried setting up... You just don't take damage. I tried setting up a repair for the Switch, you know, like, online, but I couldn't get it to come up, right? So I wound up calling in, and when I called in, like, the robo voice, it took a while to get through the menus. They were very slow and very, you know, like, there were a lot to go through. But at one point, they're just like, oh, get your, you know, get your serial code ready. And I was like, oh, okay, I can do that. So I go and I look at, you know, like, this is my brother's Switch, right? That I'm trying to get repaired for other brother. We might hand it over to him, right? So, you know, like, I look for the frickin', you know, serial number. I know exactly where it's at because I've seen it on my own Switch. Cool. And, like, it's just missing. I guess he peeled off his frickin' serial code off of his frickin' Switch, right? So finally, you know, like, I had to skip that part, and they're like, okay, it's fine, we'll figure it out later. I finally start talking to a person. And the person's like, you know, we're going through it, and I'm like, okay, the problem is it's missing its kickstand. And it's, you know, its SD card reader doesn't, that's not what I wanted. Its SD card reader doesn't work. And she's like, okay, well, can you get me the serial code? I'm like, yeah, sure, like, you know. It's like, oh, well, it's been peeled off. I would have given it earlier, but it's been peeled off. And she's like, okay, well, you can find it in the Switch. Like, just start up the Switch and we can look it up through there. And as luck would have it, Sam, I guess, hadn't used it in a while, and of course I wasn't going to use his busted Switch. So I started up, and it doesn't have enough of a charge to actually start up, so I'm just like, okay. Unfortunately, I can't actually, you know, look up the Switch's SD, you know, like, the Switch's thing, right? And she's like, okay, well, you know, I'll get some stuff figured out. Let me know when it comes up. And while we were waiting, I was just like, well, how much is the stuff that I'm asking going to cost to fix? And she's like, well, the repairs will be $139 plus tax plus $10 shipping. So I'm like, okay, so it's going to be over $150 for, you know, for repairs. At that point, I could just buy, like, a used Switch or something. Like, I could almost buy a used Switch. So, you know what? I'm not gonna hold you any longer. Thank you for your help. Not what I meant to do. But I'm gonna let you go. And she's like, well, do you want to do any troubleshooting? I'm like, maybe I'll look it up on... Maybe I'll look it up on Reddit or something. Single choice dialogue trees. guess it's just always at the bottom, whatever I need. I thought we established that he's a hacker. But yeah, that was just a fun little... I guess I do still want to look up and see if there's any possible ways around the SD card thing. And I don't know that my brother would even care about the stinking kickstand, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Oh, it only resisted it 25%. Okay. I'm going to want to heal Leopardmon again. Also, to answer what you were, well, to address what you were saying, oh, Leopardmon leveled up, so I don't need to worry about it. There was a person standing in front of, like, the detective agency doors, and they were like, oh, thank you for buying the game. Here's some bonus Digimon. So I didn't catch these, or however I'm supposed to do things. Let's find the other stuff over here first. These were, like, bonus characters, and I have a few more that I could pull out if I wanted. It just feels like using the bonus characters are stinking... Like, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be using these characters or not. If it's, like, cheating, like using DLC stuff. Like, download chips. Am I essentially using base, you know, like, the base F card if I use the bonus Digimon? Or is this something I'm supposed to be doing? Is it like, well, you're just getting into it. Here's a few bonus things for you to fiddle around with. I just don't know. Is Leopardmon gonna be okay? Leopardmon's just gonna suck down all of my health bonuses. I can edit the party when I'm in the Digilab, right? And I can bring people on and off the bench that I have with me. But I can't do anything too crazy right now. I can show you some of the other ones I get once we get out of the digital space. Or once I can get to the digital farm. This is just like this guy where you get to gang up on the bad guys. Yay! Yay! Goblimon. Goblimon does no. Okay. Was the other way the path that would have been terminating? Because this seems like I'm going forward. Oh, so I guess we got the jump on the tadpoles, which I feel like I should be doing bonus damage to the tadpoles because I'm plant type. I wonder if those outsiders are part of the set forth in Zaxxon territory. I'll be glad to beat you down. Wait, what? Why? I thought we were friends or something. The other way was the way... I can come back later. Someone remind me when I'm not streaming to come back to this place. You got anything clever to say? Did you just say dumbasses? Are you saying swears, sir? Then again, we got the sexual harassment lady. And the girl with the, you know, stitched together slit up the side of her dress. So this might be targeted towards a slightly older audience than Pokemon is. No! Is Leopardmon... Oh, I guess Leopardmon isn't asleep. Did I just happen to get two plant... Like, I pull one of the alternates? What is Leopardmon? Is Leopardmon plant type? Hang on. No, you're light type. Okay, that kind of makes... You give off a very light vibe. Light Yagami. Who knows? The guy needs to be... Fister, they want to look cool. Haha. I guess I missed a box over there if it's still showing up. I will show you the Zaxxon mask. I will show you! Maybe you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Hmm? Just a rookie, right? Let me give you a little tip pass here. If you don't have any support skills, it's gonna end in tears. Do all sorts of stuff besides every Digimon has at least one. If you want to be a decent hacker, you better learn your party's support skills. You can check them in the field guide. Okay. That's good information to have, thank you. Now, what does my party look like? Do they need a heal? Or do they just, like, level up? Leopardmon, how close are you to leveling up? Oh, man, it's always 200, huh? Okay. Yeah, I can put one other guy in my party. Do you have... Oh, they're... The guys that I haven't been using are now stronger than the guys that I have been using. I wanna... Attribute light. Attribute light. Attribute dark. Attribute neutral. Okay. Although it almost feels stupid to not just leave them on the farm, because apparently the farm is where it's frickin' at. Probably should have swapped somebody else out for stinking Leopardmon and let Leopardmon level up. Like, this looks like it could be important. No, not that. Are you Yuko's father? Who the heck are you? Yo, yanking my chain, showing up here like this, I'm gonna kick you right on out of here. You got infinite... Whoa, wait, are you with them too? I guess you are reading this. I'll let you read yourself, mascot. I am looking for a man named... I don't remember the name. Mephisto? From Marvel?
のかい？ちょっぴり決まっちゃってる人だから気をつけてね。
赤うんと早くよこせ。
Are you okay? Are you possessed?
早くアカウントよこ
He's
せ。
data farming. I don't know that he's completely okay.
メフィストさんに何したの？メフィストさん
What do you mean, what did I do to him? He's been crazy. You said when I walked up, you're like, man, he's a little out of it.
落ち着いてくださいよ。メフィストさんさ。
He's freaking you out, too. Don't put this all on me. Uh-oh. It's slightly older Agumon. Then just make a new account. Uh-oh. That was the bulk of your HP. Oh, I saw like the double swipe and I was like, well, surely. Item, HP capsule. I guess we're just gonna have to continue to feed you. Let's hit that 10%. Yeah, that wasn't great. It's blue regardless. Was I supposed to level up more, or is it just one of those it's like, no, this is a boss? Uh-oh. That'll do neutral. That'll do neutral. Well... I'm only get a chance to use one of the special attacks. I might as well use the big boy special attack. Oh, yeah. Did I just pick the wrong starter for this? Dear Lord. Then again, he seems to be resisting a good bit, so... No. Let's just go for poison. Poison will pay dividends if I manage to hit it. Keep on seeing the double swipe, and I'm like, surely that means I can't do either. Surely that means I'm gonna hit twice. Hit the poison. Oh, the thing that's isn't even using poison hits the poison. Well, I guess we're just gonna attack that. Uh-oh. Item. HP. Leopard Bond. Can't take a hit because somehow you're weaker than the things that have been in the... Uh-oh. Leopardmon's dead. Don't worry, we'll never forget you. What did I say? Poison is doing so well. Now that our friend is dead, let's team up. We'll event. Holy shit! Good job, the two of you who lived. Sorry, I was just checking my, my mom sent me a text message. The text message read, okay. I guess it's kind of relevant in here because I did want to know whether something was cool or not. Digimon with human collections? Oh, account info. That kind of makes sense. But yeah, sometimes my mom will just send me, you know, like, I'll send her something and she'll just send me a message back that's like, okay, and it's like, I didn't really need an okay back. If you had something clever to add, sure, but okay. I mean minimal, we'll say that that's minimal. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Leopard Man was standing. Yeah, Leopard Man was standing. Maybe that means that they got healed? Is one of the things that he has no daughter? Haha! I knew it! I'm so good at detectiving. My avatar is not, though.
どうやら我々の主従関係はしばらく安泰だな。とにかく山科誠の現住所へ向かうとしよう。
So we know that our client is lying to us, but we're still gonna go through with it anyway, huh?
確かめてみようじゃないか。
That looks like a very reflective surface.
はい、どちら様ですか？
こんにちは。こちらは山科さんのご自宅で間違いないです
We've
か？
been hired to track you down by someone who claims that they're your daughter, but is very clearly not your daughter.
いえ、実は人を探していまして。失礼
You
ですが
might want to say that you're a detective first.
私
Oh,
は
okay, you're just gonna
山科
give us your
誠
name. You're not even gonna be like, I'm not gonna, like, I'm much more suspicious. Someone is like, excuse me, is this West Explosion? And I'm like, I don't know you. Who's
では
fucking asking?
山科誠さん、この近くで行方不明者が出たらしいのですが、その人物に心当たりなどは？
行方不明になった人物？いや、私には全く心当たりないが。
そうですか。ご家族の方にも
Have we introduced ourselves? I don't think we have.
あいにくだが、妻も娘も外出して
You are very helpful and free with information.
娘さんは今どこに？
パパどうしたの？
ああ、帰ってきたか。ちょうどよかった。お前、これが娘のチカです。
なんで？
こちらが山科さんの娘さんですか。他にお子さんは？
Would we be breaking client,
いや、チカ
you know,
一人だが
confidentiality if we're like, yeah, somebody hired us to find you, said they were your daughter, it was obviously not
あな
her.
たたち
それがこの近くで行方不明になった人がいるらしいんだ。お前、心当たりあるか？
行方不明？
On the plus side, we did solve the mystery very fast of where this guy is. He was at home the entire time.
だそうです。すみませんね。力になれなくて。
You are way too helpful.
いえ、ご協力感謝します。おかげで必要な情報を手に入れることができました。ところで、山科さん、お気づきでしたか？あなたのエデンアカウントは
What?
しかしご安心を。すでにアカウントは取り返してあります。使用しても問題ありません。
Did you never make an Eden
山島
account?
誠さん。
帰ってください。
Oh, did we say something that...
ん
something triggering?
いいから早く帰って。行方不明者のことなんか知らないって言ってるじゃない。行こうパパ。
Well, now I'm even more confused.
強引に追い返されてしまった。
Honestly, I'm surprised the brush off didn't happen a lot earlier.
得られた情報は大きかったようだ。山科誠の本当の娘はこの山科千佳で間違いない。となると、あの依頼人は山科
I
誠の
am
娘
up
を語って
with, you know, I figured that out. It's some of the other things that I'm so
語
confused
った
about.
理由について大して興味がない。
Really? That seems like something that would be of interest.
依頼人が山科誠の何を探りたいのか、大いに興味をそそられるところだ。そして気になることはもう一つ。まあそれは置いておくとしよう。依頼人はまた事務所を訪れると言っていた。
Oh no, not the coffee.
事務所へ戻ろう。
Like I said, I'd probably put up with some nasty coffee for her. Honestly, I'm not even a coffee sort of person, so regardless, I'd have to be putting up with coffee.
来たか。
Honestly, I think I
予想
could
していたより随分早い。
probably get myself to like coffee.
調査は終了しました。
There were qualities in it that I like. I don't think it would take too much to get me used to it and enjoying it. But I know a lot of people who seem to be addicted to coffee, so I just don't mess with coffee because I don't want to have that addiction.
以上が今回の調査結果です。アカウント狩りにはザクソンというハッカーチームが絡んでいました。
ザクソンが。
山科誠は行方不明でも何でもなく普通に生活しています。
You gonna pick up on the implication there?
では今回の調査はこれで終了とさせていただくがよろしい。
はい、問題ありません。
Isn't there a problem? I'll go with the basic bitch answer. I think it's for my boss to ask who exactly she is.
また来ます。
いつでもどうぞ。次はぜひ本名でいらしてください。上白優子さん。
Oh. Okay. I mean, she was in the Kamishiro thing and the one. Okay. That kind of makes sense. I'm a baby cyber sleuth? I'm not a baby. I am a young adult. I'll do it. How many of the humans are scary? Lots of them? Gallant man? Yeah, you're really... You're kind of needy. Where do I go for this, though? Da-da-da-da-da. Doesn't have much in the way of concrete details. Oh, wait, I know who this is. I know exactly who this is. You just barely succeeded then? I haven't received any information as for the... I haven't received any information as the assistant of this detective agency. Please get back to me with information as soon as possible. Well, anyway, you're not a police detective, so at times like this, you just do nothing. Anyway, moving along, I need your help with something else. I put it on the whiteboard. You can take this one wherever you like. Come to the office when you're ready. You don't understand what I meant? I can't tell you here. That's pretty much a rule, you know? Yeah, I don't know if I want to start up the next chapter. I feel like this is a good place to end things off. but I'm still willing to go for a little bit longer, so I'll probably do, like, the side missions real quick, yeah. Figured you'd naturally come, given your close ties to Digimon. Anyway, let's get straight to business, shall we? You've already been to Kowloon and Agent. Yeah, da-da-da-da. I'll make this conversation much quicker. It's filled to the brim with hackers who view Digimon as little more than tools to do their bidding. Of course, I said bidding is rather malicious and illegal in nature, to put it simply. That's why I've sought out your help in this case. I'd like you to go after one such hacker and, let's say, discipline them for those terrible hijinks. Hopefully, as one of their own, they'll learn more from your example to treat your Digimon much more kindly from now on. Not every hacker might be so bad, you say? From the way you talk, I take you've met at least some of them that make you more optimistic then. I'll take your word for it if you really do believe that. But that doesn't change the fact that there are indeed bad eggs out there, ones that abuse their Digimon and make them suffer terribly, so I would still appreciate it if you turned up the heat on such hackers, so to speak. So where's this guy at? Area 1 or 2? Okay, 2, thank you. Once you're done, come back and report to me. I wonder how strong they'll be. So where do I yeah, which of these icons is for Digivolving again? No. Because I'd like to see if I can... Oh, that's not what I meant to... This was taking me... I wanted to look at those guys. Okay. My bad. Is everybody at full? You are... Oh, it drops you down to 1. That's kind of... Okay. What does this do? Oh, okay, that's the shop. Digivolution. I mean, of course I want to see, right? Of course I want to see what I can Digivolve into. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, no! Oh, recover for 400 yen. Like, it was such a cute little gremlin before, and now it's just... It's very unpleasant looking. Although, I guess... this'll work for now. Wait a sec... Oh, Zaxxon. I wanted to go to Kowloon. Yeah, I probably will, but I'll wait to de-Digivolve until after I figure out, like, more what I want to, what I want to do with them, you know? Like, when I understand the whole process a bit more. Where it's like, well, you can do this, and actually... I'll probably do that in between. It'll probably at least be helpful for right now, though, right? And there we go. Oh, he's up there. I thought I had made it to where I needed to be. Oh, okay. Now Leopardmon can actually one-shot stuff. That's good. Now, I imagine this is gonna be like a mini-boss fight, so I should probably save before I fight them. Okay. Leopardmon is back to not one-shotting things. Though Vegemon is leveling up like crazy. Talk to the hacker. Yes! You want me to stop misusing my Digimon? Give up hacking? You're a fool! What good is a tool if you don't use it, dumbass? Anyone in my position would use it for their own benefit. I see the look in your eyes. If you've got anything more to say about what I do, you're just gonna have to fight me. I'm gonna fight you! Uh-oh. They went first. Almost. Oh god, they can attack all and they... Uh-oh. There we go. And needles? Well, that's just very uncool. Oh, well, that was their special. Leopardmon is really lagging behind. Okay, I get what you're saying. Shop alright. Will you leave me alone? I promise to treat my Digimon better from now on? I hate having to do with asswipes. Like, oh, fuck you. The hacker seems to have repented. He just called me an asswipe. I'm not sure he did. In fact, I'd say that's like the opposite of repentance. He says he'll quit only because we caught him. I'm sure he's going to continue being a butthole as soon as I leave. I haven't been using my specials, but at the same time, I only have enough to use them like once or twice, so I'm saving them for a rainy day that will never come to pass. Which may be foolish. There we go. Honestly, I keep on... I want to just jack out. Is that so wrong? Oh no, not the Digilab. Actually, yeah, I can do it from here. Actually, I should have went to the Digilab. I can go to the Digilab from here. It's not a big deal. I did the thing. Here's everything went smoothly for you. I'm so glad I called on you to help me clean up Eden. Although knowing how strong your bonds to your Digimon are, perhaps this end result was a work of fate. Hee. Give me money. Take it as a compliment. Regardless, thank you for all your hard work today. I expect great things from you going forward as well. Oh, I didn't think you're done with just this one hacker you took care of, did you? There's still numerous hackers out there who are mistreating their Digimon horribly. We're taking down that first hacker. I drafted up what you might call a hacker blacklist. Right now, there are 30 such outlaw hackers on the list, with this one you just defeated, bumping the number down to 29. Oh, you feel that number is rather high? I assure you, I arrived at this final roster after only the most careful of deliberation. Rest assured, you won't have to search for all the remaining hackers by yourself. I know you're only one person after all. On that note, have you tried out the Digifarm yet? If you haven't, I suggest you do so post-haste. The reason is that, is because if you order the Digimon on your Digifarm to investigate, they'll find out where the other hackers are for you. Once their locations have been covered, I'll send them over to you right away as new cases to check. You can check them, handle them the same way you did today. Don't underestimate the strength of your bonds with your Digimon. Big or small, each one will lend you their aid when you need it most. So please do what you can to save those poor Digimon from the blacklisted hackers. I expect great things to come of this, huh? Okay, so we did finish that. Farm goods. Train. Investigate. Yay! Yeah, I played other games that have done this sort of thing. You could send out your little guys in X Command mission, and I think in Sword and Shield you could send your Pokemon out to do jobs. So okay, I'm kind of familiar with this sort of thing too. Neat. Yay! So you've been working hard for Mira, yeah, Mireille. Nice job, you two appear to be developing quite the unique dynamic, if I do say myself. You're still my number one. Don't be jealous, but maybe be a little jealous. Serious digital face. Game company Shinjuku. Okay. What? Oh, yeah, sorry, I should have verified it, yes. You just jumped me right there. Huh, that's understood, goodbye. You're late, how long did you expect me to wait? I gotta walk here. That was the boss just now, but anyway, I assume you're familiar with the case? That producer, and today is the release of the game app we created. When you progress through the game and get to the boss, an error always pops up and the screen freezes. Oh, I'm gonna be fired for this, I'm finished. So I suppose you're the Cyber Sleuth. Please, I need you to fix this app for me ASAP. Oh, this is terrible. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I'm gonna assume that I'm strong enough to do this. Although I will take the opportunity to save. And just random. I mean, we've talked about Pokemon a few times tonight. Ooh, those are new. I guess, like, all of the new Mega Evolutions have been, like, not necessarily they've been leaked, but, like, what they are has been leaked, right? Like, which Pokemon's getting a Mega, not, like, the final designs or anything. For the DLC. And Sam was, like, reading them off to me, right? And there was, like, a few of them, like, oh, that's really neat. But there was, like, one Mega Evolution he mentioned where I was just like, oh, God, I might actually want to get the DLC just for that Mega. I guess slight spoilers if you haven't been keeping up. But yeah, like one of the things he said, there's going to be a Mega Meowstic in the DLC. And I love frickin' Meowstic. I don't know if there's gonna be two different Megas, one for male, one for female, if they're gonna do the Pyroar thing. Which I could see them doing, like, you know, an Ashura thing, like, you know, split down the middle, like half is male, half is female. As the way to handle that. But I'm kind of hoping that we get, you know, like one for each gender of it, right? But that's like the one Mega that I was told about that I'm kind of like, considering it. Considering the DLC just because one of my favorite Pokemon is getting a frickin' Mega. I'm such a sucker. So we'll see. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll get the overpriced, feels like cut I don't know. It might be significant enough not to feel like cut, but still. Ay, ay, ay. There was a Terriermon, yes. I need you to stop screwing up the boss. The boss is way too strong, I'll never beat him. What? Did the game mess up because I was here? That employee hasn't been able to fix the game, he's in trouble, right? But I can't stop playing it. I'm totally hooked. If that's what you really want, bring it on. Uh-oh. I think this is fairly weak. Oh no, he took like no damage. Oh, not that. Yeah, he's got like no... He's taking no damage. Earth damage to all foes. Plant damage to one foe. I wanted to poison you. Well, we'll whittle you down bit by bit. Oh shit, a critical? Oh my gosh. Light damage to all foes. That sounds better. There is a 5% chance. Oh no. Oh, he won twice. He's so strong. He's a little strong. Well, that was all my SP. Oh wait, not all my SP for you though. The egg level? Yeah, I'll have to look into some of that stuff later. Okay, yeah, he's just got, like, high defense. I see the defense thing there, but, you know, I didn't see him turn it on, so I was a little mixed up. But yeah, I guess that's his whole thing. He just... I should have did the 65 damage. No! Combo! Digimon, you are not being a bud here. Slowly, ever so slowly. We're gonna get him. Oh, critical! Good job! Uh-oh! Maybe I should have also reduced speed, but... You missed. Do we push it? Yeah, we do. I think we got him. Man, he missed the 95, which I've used it enough that's actually not all that crazy. "95% means that 1 in 20 times it'll miss, and I probably used it at least 20 times, so it was due to happen. There we go. I lost the battle too. What can you do, right? Okay, it's a promise. I'll beat the boss as soon as they fix that bug. Oh, could you go talk to that employee for me? Tell him I said thanks for the amazing game. See ya. What amazing game. Do I want to be playing this game? Is it even better than Digimon Story Cyber Sleuth? You're late. How long did you expect me to wait? Oh, come on, man. You're the one having an issue at the last minute. Your emergency, you know, your lack of planning does not constitute my emergency. If you work here, you'd be fired. I'm in deep trouble, and you just disappeared somewhere. You're so cold. Huh? The game's has been running, and it's still working. I beat the boss, and I'm progressing further. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how you managed to fix it, but thank you anyway. I'll send your fee to your office. Phew, now I won't be fired. Yay! Okay, let's check this. Too bad for you. Keep it this pace and you'll get stronger over time. Too much is bad for you. They're so needy. Anyway. Wait, where do I... Okay, here I can go back to map. Will I ever need to go back there again? I feel like it was just a short little... Like, not a hallway per se, a balcony. Huh. What do you have to buy? Welcome. Instantly returns party to the dungeon. Ooh, it's like an escape rope. Or evac. Escape from battle. What do people who don't have Digimon use these items for, huh? That's what I want to know. Oh, you have something to say? Back entrance is so cold, a little better here at least. Was that important? Well, it's going on 4 hours, and I don't want to get embroiled in anything else. So I might... Oh, Nokia isn't here. Well, dang. Then again, maybe I can do... I don't know. Can I do... Let me see what's on the board. Yay. Bank expansion drive? That sounds good. Help me without being noticed. Discretion is required. Oh. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we'll do this yet, and then maybe we'll call it. Mysterious digital face has tipped off police about his planned crimes. He told the Shinjuku Matagi, a cop who loved Shinjuku, that he was going to steal top-secret police information. This is, of course, a situation for the police to deal with. They put Detective Matayoshi of the Cybercrime Investigation Unit in charge of this. Such dramatic incidents tend to hurt the pride of the police force. If the criminal manages to steal the data and gets away, the blame will fall on Detective Matayoshi. If that's the case, it will be a hard blow for us. So I need you to help Matayoshi with his investigation covertly. Do you understand what I mean covertly? You have a question? She's telling you to do it for the internet. Perhaps he was inspired by the multi-faced criminal Rampo Edogawa and got his name from that. Back then, the mysterious man who inspired terror and madness in children. Kogoro Akechi was his name. His rival was a group of young detectives. You don't know about it because it was before your time. Actually, even people in my generation are too young to know about it. You don't seem that... Maybe I don't know. She could be 30s, maybe. Which puts her in my strike zone. I'd never heard that phrase before either. It's most likely the nickname of some kind. At the end of the day, it might be called detective, but it reads cop. Matagi means bear hunter. Okay. Covertly. Matayoshi's not very good at this kind of thing, so I asked him privately he needs some help. Detective Matayoshi said this is a matter of pride for myself and the force and refused, but I'm not going to let this go so easily, so I would like you to support him covertly. So please go work as quickly as possible. Huh? You want to know what you should do? This is about stolen information to the police, so try going and asking groups of thugs on the street for information. I'll try and find out what was said in that tip-off. You go to Kaolan and ask around. Okay. You think I want to go on level 1 or level 2? Real quick. Surely I can trigger something. Real quick. Yeah, I still need to figure out how I can even get other Digimon, though. Since, like I said, I have not captured any of them. I swear the one guy was like starting to explain it, and then he was like, oh, well, your Digimon seems to like you already, so you don't need to do that. Not here. It was in level 2, wasn't it? Yeah, you got nothing, dingus. Well, we can go from level 2 from here, so we're still good. Yay! Does that thing evolve into Garurumon or whatever it's called? Increases encounters. Increases firewall yellow. Yeah, I don't have anything beyond that, so that wouldn't be worth doing. Okay, so that is Gabumon. Okay, good to know. Well, pre-Gabumon. And okay, I'll try doing that. If I can't figure it out, I'm sure I can at least look it up. Don't talk to me, old buddy. Oh, do you have a question? You sure are being a nice guy. You're reporting crime, so the cops is pretty bold. Seems like I kind of know about hackers, but I've never seen any hackers with their guts. Thanks. If we all jump on him, do you think we can kill him in time? Let's do Crescent Lead. Yep, that worked. My terrifying little frickin' I don't even know what you want to call that thing. Some sort of vegetable. But a very scary vegetable. Just needed to adjust the mic because I think the weight of the end... I got like a new mic stand. Which I have been needing to do, right? And like it arrived. And like the base is actually like really heavy. It's not a tripod, so it's not very adjustable. Like it's not adjustable that way. I can fiddle with the neck. But like the base is really heavy, and it's just one of those things like I'm holding it, filling the heft, and I'm like, okay, I'm not saying I would, but if I needed to, I could totally kill someone with that. You know, somebody breaks in Castle Doctrine. You are the great mysterious? Okay, never mind. Oh gosh, he's not helpful. Okay, I don't think I ever went this way. But yeah, like, it didn't even have something to grip the mic, though, which kinda threw me for a bit of a loop. No, instead I needed to screw off the, you know, like... I needed to screw off from my broken tripod, like, the grip, and then, you know, screw it onto, you know, this new thing. But yeah, it's a bit taller than, you know, the one that I had before, so, you know, need to adjust it slightly differently. Which I'm just glad to have something, because before I had one leg that was broken off that I needed to prop, and then there was another leg that also broke off of, like, the tripod that I needed to just kind of fit back in. Oh, that sounds good. That's a triple negative, so it still works. Mm-hmm. If only I could jack out. Well, here's Shinjuku 2. One way or another, looks like our criminal is in Shinjuku. Go find him ASAP. Oh, you're from Kyoko's office, right? Oh, what's with the old crab look on your face? What are you doing here? I'm shopping in Shinjuku. You can't, that's not illegal. You want to know what I'm doing? I'm on the trail of the mysterious digital face. Gone to Eden to ask around about him. Huh? You think that hacker who hates cops is in Shinjuku? A hacker who hates cops, you say? How do you know that? I asked the guy. Oh, well, thanks for the info. If Kyoko is getting you to do something, I want to know what it is. This is a matter of police pride. It's mine to take care of. Anyway, let's look for the hacker who hates cops in Shinjuku. I can ask him again. So if I go all the way to the end, do you think I can just slip out that way? Or do I need to, like, actually walk all the way back? I think this just ended... Yeah, it just was like a dead end, so maybe I should just leave. Actually, for the sake of the stream, for the sake of keeping this, you know, keeping this moving. Because, yeah. I also still kind of wanna... Like, I think my video for tomorrow is pretty much done. I just need to rewatch it to check the timing on certain things. And check the volume on everything. And then I gotta upload it, do the description and, you know, settings and everything. Review the upload, and then do a thumbnail. So I'm, like, pretty close to being done. Pretty close. Looks like we arrived in Shinjuku, but I'd still like to get that done tonight is what I'm saying. You met Matayoshi while you're asking around in Kolam? I see. You told him about the information of Shinjuku. If Detective Matayoshi solves the case by himself with that information, that'll be great. Just to be sure, continuing your investigations in Shinjuku. Who's got something over their head? They could also just actually make me go around and talk to people, though, too. Oh, I can go further in? Well, that's something. Persona, yeah. Afraid. Do hackers and police seem friendly to each other? Of course, there are those who get along well, and I do wish I had their luck. It is pretty handy that they have, like, the stinking icons over their head, so it's not like I'm talking to somebody who's just like, oh, wow. Use the HP restorers to restore your HP. Oh. Hacker who hates cops. I saw this guy. He didn't look like a hacker, but he really hated cops. He was whispering something hateful about cops by an access point to the station courtyard. I don't really think he hates the police. I mean, come on, we are so cool. Someday I'm definitely gonna, ahem. You okay? Where's the station... whatever? Okay, he said police station, I think, not that. Okay, let's see if we can find this guy. I imagine it won't take too much longer to finish this one up. And then we can call it for tonight, I think. Let's check the map. It didn't add, like, a police station to, like, our location, did it? No. You! How dare you? What is it, you got something you want to ask? Who the hell are you? You think you're so important you're asking around? You're a cop, right? No, I'm an alley of justice. You're trying behind the power of the state gives you tyranny, cruelty. This is a violation of my human rights. Ah! And then he ran out into the street and he got hit by a car. Looks like he's run from the access point to Eden. Let's go after him. So he went in the so you really are just doing this. Copycat, you saucy bitch. Hate the police. I hate them. I hate them. Questioning bicycle registration number? I don't have time for that. I need to get home. My favorite anime show is about to start. Am I really that suspicious looking? Am I really that shady? The police are the enemy. They're the enemy. You're the cops' cronies. You're their little lapdog. I don't know that this guy is completely alright. Uh-oh. It decreased my speed. Well, it decreased one of my speeds. Uh-oh, I don't have my things back. Might be fine. One of these days, we're gonna get like a full three-way there. It's gonna be pretty cool. Yeah, this shouldn't take long. Honestly, with it being 3-on-1, we're pretty much just stomping him in the nuts. No. And there we go. We have solved the case. Maybe solved the case? I guess we'll see. Leopardmon just doesn't want to level up. I wonder if it's something like unique to them, because Vegemon has gone down to 0 and surpassed them. Whoa, where am I? Huh? Possessed by a Digimon? I see, I can't remember. Huh? Mysterious digital face? He stole the secret police data? What are you talking about? First off, I'm not a hacker. I admit I hate the police, but I was born with a strange suspicious vibe, so everyone always mistrusts me and treats me like their enemy. Anyway, I don't know anything about the mysterious digital face. You catch a criminal? Okay, just bring the criminal straight to the station. Don't let Detective Masayoshi see you. Huh? He wasn't a criminal, just shady? I see, that's a pity. There's nothing to be done about it. We need to do the investigation again. Please come back here. Huh. Hey you, what are you doing there? Huh, surprise, eh? You wanna know who this is? This is the infamous mysterious digital face. I just arrested him. Oh, is that the guy who was like, cops are so cool? How do I know? The guy just isn't a real policeman. He's just a normal guy in a costume. Just what I expect from Detective Matayoshi. You truly earned the title of the Shinjuku Matagi. Right from the start, I never thought the criminal who did this hated the police. Shinjuku Matagi was my nickname over 10 years ago. A person who knew this much must have really liked the police. No, he'd have to be a complete fanatic. Okay. When I was going around Shinjuku asking about this and ran into him, it came to me instinctively. Then I looked into him and I found out he wasn't a real cop. He's a hacker who aspired to be a member of our cybercrime squad of the police, but kept failing the entrance exam. He broke under the pressure and admitted it when I cross-examined him. Wow, Japanese police are truly excellent to be able to find me out so easily. So now I will get to spend all day every day with these policemen. Well, I guess it's not so bad. Ha ha ha. This guy is not okay. Well, it feels like catching this guy is its own reward, but I suppose that's enough. I suppose I should thank you for your help. It was only to catch you because you gave me important clues. You helped me save face. I thank you for that. Please pass my regards on to Kyoko and tell her that I'm sorry for worrying her. Were they singing something there? Right, so the mysterious digital face was safely brought to justice? You managed to preserve the honor of the police force and of Detective Matayoshi. Good job. I suppose we should reconsider our low opinion of Detective Matayoshi now. We had a low opinion of him? We tried to support him covertly at first, but we weren't able to find the criminal by ourselves. He's an elite detective. That gut instinct of his, that's one of the greatest gifts you can have. Still, this Shinjuku Matagi. Matagi means bear hunter, a person who can use the footprints and smell of a bear to track it down and move in for the kill. Of course, it's the perfect nickname for Detective Matayoshi. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, let's get the credit. Okay. Yeah, I think that'll do it for tonight. I'm kind of enjoying myself. I think once I figure, yeah, I think I'll have, like, more fun once I figure out some of, like, the, you know, like, the nitty-gritty. The nitty-gritty, right? Like, stealing the, you know, getting new Digimon and everything like that, right? But for, like, what it is so far, I think it's something that I'll at least play through. I'll probably play the whole thing through. And then probably, I imagine the other game, if you hit Wheel of Names again, you could possibly, you know, like, if you wanted, I could always play that for a stream, too. But yeah, you know. Like, I'm having, like, some fun with it. I'm having some fun with it. Like I said, I'll like it more once I figure out, like, some of the intricacies and, like, the systems and everything. But this is at least something I can, you know, I think I can get myself to play through the rest of. And have a bit of fun with. So yeah, like, this wasn't bad. You know, like, thanks for the suggestion. This was, you know. I could use something that isn't Pokemon, but still kind of scratches the same itch, and this might fit the bill. So yeah, I do appreciate that. But with that, I think we can call it here. So yeah, thanks everybody who stopped in to watch. Thanks everybody who checked out the VOD. If you enjoyed this, maybe consider subscribing and check out my main channel Explosion, which is linked on the front of this one. The video tomorrow, assuming I get it done, which it should only be a few more hours worth of work, so I should. But the video for tomorrow will be on all the name changes in the Mega Man Battle Network. Well, at least the Navi name changes. There's way too many for the peoples. But yeah, the plan for next week is going to be Mega Man Battle Network 4, Red Sun on Monday, and whatever wins the poll on Saturday, I'll finalize the results tomorrow when I ask for my thumbnails. But last I checked, Donkey Kong was winning. So it's leaning Donkey Kong. And yeah, I wouldn't mind playing this more like... If it wasn't so long, I wouldn't mind playing this. But I think it's like 50 hours, which would be... 50 hours, 12... It'd be like 13 weeks. So, you know, like 3-4 months of this. Which, yeah, that is a very, very big ask. So, yeah, this will be a one-off. A one-off. I don't mind starting up the other game, though, like at some later point, by request. If you hit that Wheel of Names again. So we'll see. But yeah, with that, though, thanks again, Rayquaza. Appreciate you hanging out, and thank you again for the suggestion. This wasn't, you know, this was a good one, I'd say. This was a good one. And yeah, that'll do it. So have a lovely, lovely, lovely evening. Good night.